See what's going on here. This is active mutators, okay. Draft 2 sets of 5 cards each for your starting battle deck? Oh, really? Random pet. Max XP of all cards and grafts is reduced by 50%, so it doesn't take as much XP to get there. Gain a random scorecard. What the hell is this? What the hell is a scorecard? You no longer discard your hand at the end of your turn. Affects both combat and negotiations. Oh, wow. So you could just load up on situational things and they'll always be available. That's awesome. You can no longer skip card drafts. Oh. Well then, I guess I won't have much choice about what my deck looks like. And then there's this stuff. Cycle your battle deck 20 times. Okay. Win the challenge without upgrading any cards. Win the challenge without applying any debuffs to your enemies in battle. And then I can play on easy, medium, or hard for extra points. Well, I guess I'm playing on medium. I thought it was going to be like a toggle, not a start the game immediately. Alright, well, here we go. What the hell am I doing? At least I can get a more focused deck, right? Oh man, something is wrong with me. Better. So what do I think I want my battle deck to do? I kind of do like all of this combo shenanigans, right? Combo's pretty good. And I can start with just like an extremely linear, focused kind of thing that seems like it's pretty, seems like it would work out pretty well for me. All right, let's see if I can do combo stuff. Gain combo equal to, this is 2, it's so expensive. This gives me some combo and gives me some extra damage if I have combo, so that seems fine. I don't know that I want these 2s. I don't think I do. Oh. Choose up to 5 cards to redraw. So what do I not want? Whenever this card is improvised, gain 2 defense. That's actually pretty good. So we could do improvised shenanigans? I like the idea of improvise. And now I can do it one more time. I don't want anything that causes debuffs, so bleed I don't care about. This one is actually pretty good value for the cost. But, like, this is exactly where I want this to be, right? Like, I want more improvised stuff. So let's keep target practice, I guess. And just redraw Leech. More improvising. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, well, I don't have any more choice except pack. Spend up to 3 combo, attack once per extra combo. Okay, so we don't want this, we don't want this. Blade Flash. Huh. That's expensive. Discard up to 2 cards, gain temporary power. I don't think that's where I want to be. This feels like it's a good card, actually. This feels like it's a good card. It doesn't get me closer to cycling my combo deck. So maybe I don't take it. This is probably okay. Gain 2 defense and 2 counter for each card discarded. Fascinating. I still don't have any benefits for discarding. So, like, stuff like this isn't super good. But this is still a big hit, actually. Maybe I keep this around? This doesn't seem worthwhile. And this is more combo, so I guess we keep it. Add a Tipsy card to your discards. Deals max damage if you have a Tipsy card in your hand. Amazing. And a finisher that spends all my combo and deals 2 damage. Sure. What the hell did I just... Legacy Blade? Whenever you kill an enemy with this card, gain 150 points. Oh. A scorecard. Okay. Now I know what a scorecard is. Great. Great. Starting Graft. Okay. Pets. Oh, I do have a starting pet. What's my pet? I got Gasket the Urshin. Your allies receive 2 power when they join battle, including my pets. That actually seems like that might be good with a pet. Or I could decline for points. I decline for points in this game. Okay, okay, alright. 2 power at the start of each battle. Lose 2 power the first time you take enemy damage. That actually seems wild. That's a lot of power. Alright, let's go with that. Alright, here we are. It's boss time. Let's fight. Oh, there's no negotiations. It's just combat. Okay. Sure. 3 quad dislikes me. Huh, what are the odds? Improvising an attack doesn't seem super worthwhile. But I want to be able to improvise a defense card. So I could always, like, play this and then improvise it and get extra defense out of it. Like, that's a lot of defense, actually. You're gonna attack my pet? My poor pet? No! No, my pet! I don't have a way to get combo to level up combination right now. But, like, all of these are reasonable amounts of damage. And I don't know how much I want to defend my pet. Gains 6 defense and 3 power at the end of every turn. Loses 3 power whenever all of his defense is broken. Okay. But he's gonna defend himself, I guess? Gains 4 defense at the end of every turn. Okay. So... Okay. Okay, sure. Win the challenge without applying any debuffs to your enemies in battle. Except my urchin will be applying debuffs to my enemies in battle? That seems not ideal, actually. I could try defending him. He's gonna gain 4 defense anyway. Maybe I should just deal damage. Maybe I should just throw damage at my enemies. This is interesting. Like, it's potentially good with cards that attack twice, right? This will only hit... This won't hit him twice, though, will it? I don't think it will. This one will. So if I get extra combo, and then I Deception to get Blade Fury, that's very good. I think this card is actually otherwise bad. Probably don't want to play it. Not sure I'm happy with Drunken Master either, but this is apparently the life we've got to live. Alright, let's, Oh, this is just gain. I can't apply it to the urchin. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just attacking for all of the attack cards in my hand. That seems completely reasonable. The question is whether I want to use this combo to level up Haymaker, or keep the combo for what would I do with it next turn? Nothing at all. Let's just level up Haymaker. Oh, I should have used the combo on Blade Fury, not on Haymaker. That would have been more damage. Well, hard life. Oh, nice. Big defense. Good job, buddy. Oh yeah, and stuff doesn't get discarded. Stuff just stays in hand forever. Oh no. Okay, okay. Well, that means this will always be available to kill with, so that's nice. And he's got the extra power, so we really need to get through his defense. Which I can do with, like this. I have to discard a card, alas. So now 6 to me and 1 to my friend here. So let's defend myself, at least a little bit. And let's see how much this does. Oh, it does attack him twice. Okay, so I can improvise that attack, and that'll be good. That'll be a good deal. Then this is plus 8 damage, which is actually crazy. Not that one. This one. He's dealing a lot of damage to me. I can't say I like that. Do I defend myself, or do I just... I might just go on the offensive here. I have enough health that I feel like I'm not actually going to take too much from him, as long as I can sleep in between fights, which I don't know if I can, TBH. But, I have 2 combo points, which means this is a bunch of extra damage. Cool. Nice headbutt. Ow. My hand is full. Now we got combos. But I don't have the card that gets better with combo. So I don't want to attack with this. I want to keep my combo for the other card, which is better. Oh, he's just buffing himself. What a guy. It's too bad I don't get any benefit from discarding. I kind of need some random benefits. This did not work out the best for me. Ah! Keeping your cards forever means that the discard cards are better than usual, because you can always discard them. This card is kind of like a discard card, because I can guarantee an improvise with Slippery. So if I ever need 6 defense, I can just discard this and get 6 defense out of Slippery. That's kind of cool. Alright, where's my damage here? I think it's here. Goodbye, Drunken Master. I do not want more Tipsies. I do not want any number of Tipsies. What does Diseased even do? Reduces maximum health by some. Ah, we've won. Oh, good. Whenever you kill an enemy with this card, he's actually gonna panic? I didn't even realize we get to panic. I don't know that that means that I can actually play this. I might not be able to. Hey, Swimbish, how's it going? Alright, where's the card that gets better because of combo? Here it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to. Alright, let's just kill him. New negotiation card. War Story. Randomly gain 5 influence or 4 dominance. Wow. But I can choose to leave it behind if I want to. I have a negotiation deck? What's my negotiation deck? Oh, completely run-of-the-mill. Well, then this is probably good. And now I get a graft. Defense equal to half your combo? Well, I am playing with combo, right? So, let's try that. Choose a battle pack? Really? Discard this card. Oh, okay. Here it is. Here it is. This is what I want. This is the one I want. Spend 3 combo, gain an action. That's cute. But it has this this defense thing, right? I can discard this card for 3 defense and 3 heal. That is amazing for what I'm looking for. And apparently I can decline. I thought I wouldn't be able to decline. I thought I had mutators. That means I couldn't decline. Hello? View active mutators. This one. You can no longer skip card drafts. I guess this isn't a card draft? Fascinating. I have some time to tend to my wounds. Or I cannot. How wounded is my pet? Not very. How wounded am I? Also not very. Skip. Give me the points. Choose a bonus reward before starting the next fight. Okay, so we're not sleeping, but we do have a chance to tend to wounds. Excellent. Shrapnel Grenade. Hits all enemies, apply wounded exposed. No, I don't think I want this. I think I do not want this. I could remove a battle card. Just look at this battle deck. There's definitely cards I want to remove. Which cards do I want to remove? Is the new guy out yet? Not that I know of. Maybe someday. I still don't have enough combo in this deck. I think we removed Drunken Master. The next challenger arrives! Alright, let's fight him. Let's battle. And until I take damage, I have 2 extra power. So that's cool. Let's get some combo. Let's attack a bunch for all my extra combo. And then let's attack a bunch. Seems fair? Seems fair. And now my poor Urchin is going to take 9 damage. Well, actually my Urchin is going to take 0 damage because he's going to defend himself. Good job, Urchin. Piercing damage? Unbelievable. How dare you? So all of this defense stuff doesn't matter in the slightest. But this heals me. So discarding this is valuable. Improvise a card from your discard pile. Oh, so I could get back one of the cards that I've played before. Like I could get back Combination or something. Or Target Practice. Is that better than just tossing out the Haymaker? Probably. Haymaker is 5 to 7. And this is 4 to 7 twice. That seems better. I don't have any combo, so this isn't leveled up. But I could get back Combination to get combo. I think we just get back Target Practice because it's more damage. Oh, it's not like I necessarily have a choice. Haha. I forgot how Improvise works. So now that's not on my discard anymore, right? Yeah, okay. It's not an extra copy. It's like I'm actually drawing it. Bleed. Oh no. Well, that sucks. That's a lot of crap in my hand. Wow, 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 wow. What are you doing? You're buffing yourself. Okay. So I could defend myself a lot. And that's probably the best way to deal with all these bleeds. Or I could improvise an attack for 1,000,000 damage! I think I just defend myself. At least the bleeds are gone now. Feels very relevant to my interests. Counter 4. That sucks. Hey, Mershana, how's it going? Improvise an attack from my draw pile. Alright, well I can get Reckless Swing that way, which is a thing I want. Because I can discard this one. And I caused bleed to myself, which is not ideal. I should have defended better first. Oh no, he's gonna kill my pet. That's awful. Can I defend my pet? My pet's gonna have 4 defense. But the bleed is extra bleed damage. How do I defend my pet? I can apply defense. Good. This is just gain defense. But I can improvise my prediction back, maybe? All of my defense cards are gain. My pet's gonna die? My pet's not gonna die. My pet's gonna take 7 damage, 9 damage, and panic. I could spend some extra stuff to try and get him back. I don't really have a better way of dealing with my opponent right now, unfortunately. How does combo work? Lose half of your combo whenever you take damage. Okay. What am I doing today? I'm playing Griftlands! We're playing the daily right now. And I am not entirely sure I was prepared to deal with what is happening over here. He's gonna kill my pet, and I'm annoyed by it. But at least he's not countering, so I could actually just go in on attack damage if I wanted. Like, I could spend my entire turn to keep my pet alive. That doesn't seem exactly worthwhile. I guess I can get another action. Okay, let's do this then. And now I can try and keep my pet alive. Oh, I didn't get the card that lets me keep my pet alive. Damn it. But I am protecting myself from the bleed, which is ideal. Yep, there's that panic. Goodbye, pet. I'll miss you. You're buffing yourself with counter. But if I can deal 16 damage, the fight's over. This is a good start. Zin's Razor. All of your attacks apply 1 bleed while this is in your hand. No! I don't want to apply debuffs! I want the points. I want the points. This is a challenge. I need the points. And I get points if I don't upgrade, so I guess we're not upgrading. Goodbye, rewards. Yes. Whenever you draw 6 or more cards in a single turn, which never happens, the end of every turn, gain a counter for every 3 defense you have. Start battle with combo. I do like combo. Gain a counter for every 3 defense you have. That's very interesting. I think I want the combo. Gain a combo for every 2 cards in your hand. Ooh. Now this has possibilities. I am kind of doing improvised stuff, right? Like, I have Deception. If I use Deception to improvise a backstab, do I get an extra 16 damage on it? Or 8 damage on it, I guess? This is discarded. Insert a Blade Flash into your hand. Oh, I like that, too. Improvise a card from your draw pile. Gain 3 defense if it's a maneuver. Apply 1 wound to a random enemy if it's an attack. I see. I mean, this is good, but, like, I don't want to apply wounds, so I guess I'll go with this stack. Is it time to tend to my injuries? I don't even have a pet anymore. Let's see if this restores my pet. It does not restore my pet. My pet is gone. Rip my pet. Triage Kit, Healing Vapors, X2. Draft a pack of battle cards. Do I want a pack of battle cards? I'm not sure I want a pack of battle cards. I might have enough battle cards. Not sure I believe that. I'm not sure that's necessarily true. I don't think I need the Healing Vapors. I could just skip. Yeah, let's just skip. Oh. Big Shroog. You spot Uthlak. Ready to fight Shroog by your side. Oh, good. We got a friend. That feels very important. What's up, Uthlak? Thanks for joining. Whenever you kill an enemy with this card... Did that count? Yep, that counted. Excellent. But now, Shroog has extra power. Maybe a mistake. Probably a mistake, actually, now that I think about it. Welp. He's got all this defense. I'm gonna need this combo. And then I gain defense equal to half of my combo. Alright, so I'm not gonna take 1,000,000 damage. I'm going to take slightly less than 1,000,000. Attack 2 random enemies feels like a bad choice here. So... what do I do? Nothing. I, spent my cards badly. Oh, nice card. Thank you. Oof. That's a lot of damage. Three combo, yes. I'll take the extra combo. So now I'm gaining 4 defense at the end of the turn. Less if I get an extra attack. Improvise an attack for my draw pile. Which would be one of these two. So I could backstab for like 1,000,000 damage here. Alright, let's backstab for like 1,000,000 damage. That sounds like fun. Oh, she actually goes behind him! That's so good. That's so good. The headbutt, though. We're taking a lot of damage again. These guys are maybe better... we're maybe better off actually killing off these idiots. The Legacy Blade is still in here, huh? Nothing in my draw pile. But I can improvise a card from my discard pile. Yeah, I got the Legacy Blade. Good. Oh, but it's probably not going to kill, because it's only 3 to 5. Interesting. Defend myself and get more combo next turn? It's probably a better idea than any of my other options. These guys deal so much damage. I absolutely should have killed them off. Oh, my buddy's healing me. What a guy. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Uthlak. Oh, they're revving up again. That's a problem. Odds are that won't kill him. Really, the random damage still just going on the main guy. Interesting. I'm gonna get 1 defense because of the combo. I could also fully defend myself and get extra combo. And try and kill these guys later. Let's just toss this out there. Maybe I'll get lucky. Okay. That's not fully defending myself. I'm still going to take a damage, which means I lose half my combo. Oh, with the defense. That's not ideal. That's a bunch of combo. That's nice. But I'm gonna lose it all because I'm gonna get hit. What am I doing? Focusing on the wrong things. Why is this so much damage? Because I have so much combo. It's an extra 16 damage. Yes. Yes, of course. Can I improvise a backstab? There's no backstab in my draw pile. My draw pile is empty. I could improvise from my discard pile. Would that help? Questionable. We'll just try to carry over some combo. Oh, I want the card that lets me discard. So let's try and get that back. Perfect. 5 damage to each of these does nothing, so let's do it here. And discard this. And then if I pass turn here, I have 11 defense. Or I could spend 3 combo to get 4 defense. And, oh, this is actually good value. Because, I'll get the extra defense and get more combo later. Yeah, this is worth it. Feed, huh? That's a problem. Alright, these Shroogs need to be stopped. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, I guess it's what we're doing. Until played. I actually don't need to play it here. Nice guard. Thank you. Still not enough. Where is my Legacy Blade? It's in my discard. Can I get it back? Yes. Excellent. Look who's even madder than before. You just need to die. I think I could just kill you. I need to deal 8, right? Can I deal 8? This will deal 6 to 8, so maybe. But not likely. This is more likely. Oof. Oof. Handful. Yeah, this guy's gotta die here. I can't have him killing off my friend. And look at this card that never got played. Ever. 2 is so much energy. Alright, at least you're not dying. Panic is maybe okay. But then I gotta deal with this guy, which is gonna be a lot. This is a start. No, that's this card over here. Man, cards aren't lining up in the right order. But I do just need to defend myself here. And now I am fully defended. Fatigued. No longer gaining experience. That's fine. A status effect. Really? That's not ideal. Extra damage. I want to get this backstab into my deck. I can get extra actions this turn. That seems reasonable. I didn't do things in the right order to do this thing in the way I wanted to do the thing. How do I get more combo? I think I want to improvise combination out of my discard rather than play Blade Fury to spend stuff. Oh, but I can only get stuff out of my deck. I can improvise Hilt Bash. That's actually not bad either. Oh. The friends come back! So I need to leave one friend alive. That's a problem. Who's attacking you? Oh, Big Mama's attacking you. I see how that would indeed be a problem. We might be losing this one. Well, at least the Legacy Blade's in my my draw pile, so I can improvise that. Can I? Did I get the card that lets me do that thing? I did not, in fact. RIP. You're dead no matter what I do. I only have one way to apply defense. Oh, but I could have done this and then improvised it. And then done it again, and maybe he would have lived? Maybe. Well. You're buffing yourself, so this is the one that... Both of these have to die. Haymaker's good, but not good enough. We should just be continuing to build up, combo. Because with enough combo, I can actually just take hits and it doesn't matter. Can I kill this guy off? Maybe. Can I get to 16 combo and kill this guy off? Probably not. 15. Almost. But then I just have finishers. I don't have the thing that gets me more combo. Too bad. Alright, if I double chamber, I end up at 8 defense. 8 plus 5 is 13 defense. So I'll still take some damage, which means I'll lose half of my combo. So I'll end up at 6 combo, plus the 4 is 10. It's not a bad start for next turn. Nine. Half rounded up is how much I lose. Okay. You're attacking for 9, which I can defend myself completely. Because I'm gaining... Where's the card that gives me combo? Here we go. Alright, so I'm defending myself for 3. Now I'm defending myself for 7. So I need more defense to keep my combo. But Hilt Bash is one way to gain more defense, because this will actually put me at 9 total defense. Oh, you summon friends even... Okay, I'm losing this. This is over. This is actually over. I didn't realize he would summon friends if any of the friends were gone. I should have just never killed friends. I should have just never killed friends. I should have just focused. I'm not sure that I had the damage output to make that work. But that's absolutely what I should have done. Can I defend myself for 21? Not with these cards. You're attacking me? You're attacking me. Alright, here we go. I'm now defending myself for 8. And I'm being attacked for 12. If I kill this guy, I'm going to be being attacked for 13. But this will be enough. Because now I'm being defended for 12? Mistakes? Alright, let's spend some combo and defend myself. Yeah, this rev up is going to be a problem. And dude is summoning. Great. Great, great. Yeah, fantastic. I can't do this just on the back of combo. I really wish I could. That would be awesome, but I can't here. This gives me 5 combo, putting me at 14, which is 7 defense, so 10 defense. Which means I'll still lose combo here. But I have no other defense cards. Probably the best I can do here. And down to 7 combo here. Oh, I'm dead! I'm dead. Hey, Caden Cog. Yeah, this is not working out for me. Wonder if I could have made this work out for me. Would have had to have done things differently. Like, not attacked all of the Shruglets. We could have just done that from the beginning. Powered through and tried to kill the main Shrug without killing any of the friends, which is what I've done in the past. I don't know why I suddenly decided this time killing friends would be a good idea. Turns out it's not. Turns out it's not. Let that be a lesson to you. Do I even want to keep trying? How much can I defend myself here? If I just defend myself here, how much do I get? Spend 3 combo to gain more defense. That's actually worth it. Because I'm going to lose all the combo here anyway. Pure defense is actually not gonna be a good route to victory here, I think. Like, if I just never attack, then maybe can't win? Maybe can't win? If I had to guess. Bad news. Bad news. Shoulder roll. Is that the one where you attack and it also... That's like... Attack and it gives you defense at the same time? But, that's not where I ended up with it, it turns out. I'm just going to give this one up. Rather than draw it out even further. But I got some points. I got 705 points. That's a reasonable number of points. Defense get back finisher. Those are all words. Alright, well that ended poorly. My best score was 1830. Do I want to try again? Could try again. I just want to do the brawls, I think. So, we are on Prestige 2 for both Sal and Rook. Which brawl should I do? I feel like I've been playing more Rook lately than Sal. And Sal just has an extremely fun negotiation deck. So let's do a Sal brawl. Get back all the combo. Oh, right. There's one that spends the combo and then gives you the combo back. Yes. I know what you're talking about. New outfit available. Oh, really? Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's also cool. I like this. I like the color scheme on this, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Infiltrator outfit. This is good. This is a good choice. Alright, let's do it. You've set your mind to revenge, you damn right. Alright, we're starting with the default battle deck, which means it's time to work hard and get rid of all of these cards. Kind of like a spree with a hunter outfit, kinda, yeah. I think that's the point. I think a lot of the outfits are like faction aligned, so you kind of look like a member of that faction with that outfit. It's pretty cool. I think I like going into the discard-centric battle deck. But there are a lot more cards that discard than cards that give you effects for discards. So I think I need to take Into the Night first, above Bedlam, even though Bedlam is a big hit. How many of these do I get? Discard a card, gain 5 defense. Okay. Stun is wild, but this is a lot of energy. This is a lot of energy. How well does it upgrade? Piercing or more damage? These are not impressive upgrades. It's a fair amount of damage, though. So I'll build a combo deck that was all defense and counter. That's beautiful. That's actually beautiful, Lunar. That's where I want to be. I want a deck that runs itself. I don't want to have to make decisions. In fact, if I could just build up defenses and my enemies kill themselves on me, that's ideal. The pin body deck. I think we'll take survival reflexes. Go with the discard stuff. And now we're on negotiations. Gain 2 influence and apply 3 composure to it. Okay, am I doing the influence deck or am I doing the hostility deck? Because the hostility deck is way more fun, I think. Like, the influence deck may be still good, but I could always just force hostility, and that seems like a better idea. Why play other cards when you could just evoke table flip or whatever it is? When this card is drawn, deal a damage to a random enemy argument and gain an influence. That actually seems amazing. I don't even need to spend energy to gain influence? Alright, you got me. Sold. Alright, I guess we're doing an influence deck. Negotiation Graft. The first friendly argument you create each turn is duplicated. Double influence? That actually doesn't matter to me. The start of each turn, improvise a random, uncommon, or rare card. It costs 1 less, but also expends. I just get cards for free? The start of each turn, draw cards until your hand is full? What the hell? Yes, absolutely. Thank you. That's insane! That's insane! That's insane. Defense is halved instead of removed at the start of your turn. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll play the Barricade deck. Absolutely. The start of each turn, gain an action for every 6 cards in your discard. Ooh, that ain't bad either. The end of every turn, choose any number of your cards in your hand to gain sticky for this battle. The end of every turn. Like, this stuff is cool and makes me more effective. This enables a deck I wouldn't otherwise have. Alright, let's get out there and be strong. Oh, all of the vendors are hanging around. I have money? I have some money. You're an Admiralty coin trader? What does that mean? How do I... If I get you to love me, what happens? Do I know? There's only the one, right? I've never gotten Pengamont to love me. But apparently I could get a spearhead if I kill him. Under what conditions is it possible to get Pengamont to love you? Besides brawls, where story doesn't matter anymore. Very interesting. I don't have the money to actually get him to love me, but boy, that sounds like a thing I would like to accomplish at some point. Alright, you got graft, but I don't have this kind of money. You have battle cards. Okay, considering it. You have pets, and I don't have enough money for a pet. And you have negotiation cards. What are my options? Well, they're just really not giving me hostility cards, are they? I guess I just need to lean into this influence deck then. Swift rebuttal is good, actually. Like, it lets me get... This is the meat and potatoes of the influence deck. Is this, and there's like the 0 cost 0 to 4 or 0 to 3 green card. Like, I think that's where I need to be. But also, I don't have that kind of money. So I think we just remove a card and then go fight. What am I removing? I'm removing a feint. There's too many feints in this deck. Wait a minute. What could I buy from you? Can I buy anything that enables my strategy? No. No, I can't. Alright, let's kill some monsters. You find the monsters. Look, it's a monsters! Kill it. Wow, they've got a lot of health. Whenever I discard a card, gain a defense. Yay. Well, let's discard a card and gain a defense. Yay. And start the stabbing. That doesn't need to be sticky. That's fine. Oh, I'm bleeding. That seems bad. This is either combo or bleed, depending on which I find more interesting. Let's see what I improvise here. Wound is crazy good. So let's get some wound. Now that's 5. And this is 4 to 7. I should probably still defend myself. But now this is also 5. Or 6, rather, if I do the bleed thing. So 4 to 7, or 5 guaranteed. Neither of which ends the fight. And no matter what, I'm still getting a bleed from this idiot attacker. So Let's just hit him. Let's just hit him. I do not need to keep either of these. Oh, 2 bleed. What? Why 2 bleed? That's hardly fair. You're attacking twice? Oof. And I'm taking 1,000,000 damage? Can't say I like that. Well, I'm doing exactly the only thing I can do here. And let's... You're already gone? You're not already gone. The bleed's not enough. I do not want to keep these bleeds. These bleeds do not need to be sticky. Thank you. Again with the extra damage. Who is this guy? Alright, let's discard a bleed. That seems good. Let's see if I can get more wounds. Wounds are good. I can get bleeds and I can get combo. Or I can get power. Let's get the bleed. Which means let's get more bleed. Let's get more bleed. Bleed scales well with more bleed. No, I don't need to keep the stab. Alright, we could just kill you this turn. Yeah? Let's do that. That seems like a good idea. Goodbye. Victory. Draw a card. Discard this card. Your attacks deal max damage this turn. Well, that is a discard effect. I have been looking for that. It's very interesting. I'm not sure that's the discard effect I've been looking for. Return to your hand when played. I could just play Echo Strike forever. Like, every action of mine could just be Echo Strike. Is that good? Because I could give this card sticky, right? So then, just every turn, all I do is Echo Strike? Forever? How do I feel about all of my actions being gain 2 combo and deal 3 damage? It's probably not good. I think if I am taking any card here, it would be Ghost Strike. But I'm not sure that I'm taking Ghost Strike. Attacks deal max damage this turn. Is that the kind of effect I'm looking for? It is an effect. Is it sufficiently helpful? Not sure. I think I just decline. I get money, though. That's good. I like money. Back to home base. Ah, what do you got for me, fish? Draft 2 battle cards or remove a battle card. Well, my battle deck is still garbage. But I think it needs to be improved by adding more cards for my strategy rather than removing cards that don't fit, because I don't think I have enough cards that fit into my strategy yet. None of these cards fit into my strategy. None of these cards do the things that I want my battle deck to do. Improvise an attack? Do I want deception? With target practice, that could be good. I think I don't want any of these. Yeah, I think I don't want any of these. Every time I say that, I rethink it. Maybe I do want target practice because that enables other things. Like, target practice seems like a good card. Actually. Seems like actually a good card. We'll take target practice. Discard up to 2 cards. Gain a temporary power for each. That's not really what I'm looking for. But let's take Bedlam, because it enables discarding. and deal some damage in a way that Scatter doesn't. Alright, Pengamunt is gone. There is no way to get Pengamunt to love me. Rip. Could hire you. We could share a drink. You were a dockhand. I do like getting dockhands to love me. That's generally worthwhile. Heavy Laborer is 4 defense and 2 temporary power.
Lushenko.
Lily's a wealthy merchant? I don't remember what the wealthy merchant bonus is. What is the wealthy merchant bonus? Haggle badge. You can negotiate for greater quest rewards. Oh, that's terrible. Because it doesn't work in a brawl. Good to know. Alright, well, I guess we just venture forth. A battle is about to start. You need to choose a side. Lasco or Kilika? I think I'm on Kilika's side. Kilika provides me with more allies. Does this mean that they're gonna turn on me? So, like, if they get killed, that's ideal? What do you have here? Skittish. Will panic whenever an ally panics or dies. Oh. So if I just panic Madu, we win. That's great. I'll keep both of these. Who's attacking me? Madu, how dare you? I like this card. Keep that one. We don't need to keep target practice. Exposed. Defense scales up slower. Well, my enemies, my allies are going to do all the work for me, so maybe I just defend and get experience on defense. Whatever. Not gonna kill you guys. I don't need other people hating me. Yay! Increase the damage of this card by 4 until you played and return it to your hand. Okay, this is what I want. Absolutely. As the dust settles, your allies turn on you. Yep. Kind of expected that was where this was going to go. Maybe I should have done it the other way around then. Pitch this. You're about to panic, which means you're about to panic, which is a problem. Let's see if we can kill off this Gobble Dog. That doesn't need to be sticky. Good impair. Oh, good defend! You're dealing 3. You're dealing 6 over there, and you're dealing 7 to me, huh? Is this good? Kind of. That was pretty good, actually. Let's get you out of there, and then I can defend myself a little bit. That seems worthwhile. Yeah, let's make the daggers sticky. I like this card. I want to be able to play this card again later. Heavy swing. And formation defend. Wow, what a guy! Do you just do this every turn? You do! Oh, Madu, you are amazing. Okay, we're fully defended. Everything is great. Let's make wind up more powerful. Let's draw a card and discard a card, making wind up more powerful. And then let's play it. I think I want to keep it so I can make it sticky. Well, I guess I could just play it. Look at that panic. You're so close to panicking. I love it. None of these need to be sticky. Man, where's my heal from last thing? I'm gonna make both of these sticky so that I can keep these around for wind up. But I am formation defending all of this anyway, so that's great. You can bleed for me. Man, formation, so strong. You get sticky, you get sticky. Uh-oh. I've defected. Please hit the correct person. Hey, how lucky. Lucky? Lucky. Sufficiently lucky. Targeting core? It has replenish on it. There's no downside to having this in my deck. Alright, let's see what this elbow strike can do. It can discard a card, or I can just get rid of it. Actually, I think having this discard a card is for free is pretty convenient, so let's do that. Another one of these. This. What does this do when leveled up? Ooh, I like this focused swing. Echo Strike, still not particularly relevant. Alright, Reckless Swing it is. Yay! I fought him off, and then I fought the other side. And then I got money. I love fighting. And money. I love money. Fighting and money. Oh, I could buy a pet. Ultivanator, a Shruglet. Shruglets just sit there and, like, they don't have a whole lot of HP, do Shruglets. Oh, that's why it's only 60 shills to buy a Shruglet. Doesn't really seem worthwhile. What do you got for me? Battle cards? One of these cards do the thing I want them to. Shadow Mastery maybe does the thing I want it to. Like, I want to be discarding cards. But it's temporary power. Why has it got to be temporary power? Huh? Why can't it be permanent power? That feels kind of busted. Nothing else particularly enables what I'm trying to do. So maybe I'm better off removing cards? For 100 shills? 100 shills is like a lot of money to remove a card. Got a decent number of ways to discard cards. It's only temporary power. It feels less powerful. Feels less good. Can make it pale, so it's only one. That certainly is better. Hmm. Doesn't feel strong enough for 200. Removing a card, though. Removing a card is always strong. Get rid of another feint. Get rid of one of these stabs. What can stab become? It can destroy itself, gain 2 defense, bleed, wound, draw a card, attack twice, piercing, or discard a card. I like some of these effects. I like destroy, wound, and discard. For this deck, anyway. But, like, am I even gonna get there? Get out of here. I could have discarded another feint. Faction battle! The Admiralty want you to lead a group of goons against the Spree. Well, rest in peace, Spree, I guess. Attack! I only have the 1 goon. I need more goons. This is an insufficiency of goons. Alright, let's focus on this guy, shall we? What are you doing? Just defending? Well, I've got the formation, so I'm already fully defended, which is great. Let's make you bleed. Yeah. Oh. Random damage. Revved up. Pinned. Oh. Attacks apply 1 bleed, then reduce revved up by 1. What a guy. Alright, I am now fully defended. Alright, let's get some power, huh? Now we strong. Now we strong like ox. Maybe not quite like an ox. And then stab or daggers? Real questions. Keep on working on this stab. I guess I'll keep the feint, just in case I need defense next turn. Power +3. Well, that's unacceptable. Okay, you're already out, which means if this hits, great. Perfect, perfect. And then I got nothing better to do, so let's apply some defense. And make this sticky. Oh no. They dropped below the health marker, so they dealt extra damage. My bad. Mistakes were made? Oof. Mistakes were made. Alright, well, let's just deal 10 damage and be done with this. Shall we? Alright. Is it bleed stab or card stab? It's probably bleed stab. I feel like neither of these are really cards I want in my deck. But whatever, I'll take bleed stab. Till I have the chance to remove it later, I guess. Yes! Footwork is amazing. Footwork is my favorite. Get in my deck, footwork. Any battle you can walk away from is its own kind of victory. Get paid. Get paid! Get money, get paid. What have you got for me? Remove a negotiation card or max health by 5. I have not done any negotiations yet. But I want these threatens out of my deck. So let's remove a negotiation card. We probably need to heal before I move on to whatever else is coming up here. So let's get one of them famous fish cakes. I can buy cards from you? Oh. You have brain gills for me. Well, I'm pretty sure I just always need brain gills. Brain gills is a fantastic card, and costs me nothing to have it in my deck. And also lasts forever. So, absolutely include brain gills in my deck, thank you. And now there's no point in trying... I could maybe hire someone, but, like, it's early. I'd rather save the money. And I don't have enough money to convince someone to be my friend. So, moving on. Looking for something? Indeed. Alright, let's bring gills up. What do I want to, improve? Fast talk? Quick thinking? Fast talk? Probably fast talk. We'll apply some deflection over here, and then do some more fast talking. Continue the fast talking. Quick thinking. Gives me some interesting options here. None that I'm particularly concerned with, though. Alright, so I want to spend... I kind of want to spend, I want to spend my cards and get everything kind of relatively low. I mean, this needs to die earlier or sooner rather than later, as does Ploy. So let's start with that. So now I know what's happening, which is important, because I got to defend my influence. This doesn't matter, because I have the influence, as long as I can keep the influence alive. So maybe we double deflection on the influence? This is dealing 1 damage. Am I okay to take the 1 damage? That feels... No, because this will still kill it. So I either need to deflection again, or I need to attack it. If I kill it, then this is only taking 1 damage and will be at 1 health. Which feels dangerous. Feels very dangerous. Maybe it's okay? I don't think it's okay. I'm just gonna deflection again. And then this lives a turn and we'll kill it next turn. Oh, right. And they take damage whenever they don't deal me damage. So that's fairly impressive. Alright, well this absolutely needs to die now. I want to deflection myself, but I also need to start dealing damage to this other stuff, which I am not currently doing at the moment. Where is this armor coming from? Oh, I just always have an armor. That's great. Alright, this needs to die. I want to fully defend myself. And let's start working on one of these other things. It feels very important to actually get rid of these. Like, I want these bonuses. But, like, Krad's almost dead because of the way I've been defending myself. I have been too defensive, and thus have almost won in a way I don't want to win. So let's try that. Because then 1 damage still gets through. So Krad's not going to take the damage back. And then we can continue working on these things. What the heck is this? Ploy. Yikes, 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 yikes. Maybe I just need to win now. Maybe we should just end this. Because this is a lot of shenanigans. And I don't know what's happening, and it's going to hurt. Alright. Maybe I just don't get the final one. Maybe that's okay. But my fast talk is now better. It lets me draw a card, or I can destroy it. How do I feel about destroying it? I don't have that many attack cards yet. I'm okay with destroying it. Let's keep my deck lean. Because right now I am literally drawing my entire deck every turn, which is amazing. I don't need back battle. I don't need any of these! None of these attack! I need better ways to attack! Come on, deck. 2 rewards. Grizzly Trophy. The end of 3 turns, deal 8 damage to all opponents' arguments. Neat! Upgrade a card? Absolutely. Do I upgrade a negotiation card? I think I upgrade a negotiation card. I think Sal's Instincts is probably worth upgrading, given that I have a lot of random influence gain. And I don't want to have to do this manually, because it takes forever. And this lets me spend influence to do bonus damage. Well, I didn't get the last bonus, which would have been nice. But we did pretty good. Oh boy, fighting a boss. Maybe I hire someone. You're expensive. You're expensive. Who's not expensive? Is anybody not expensive? Everybody's too expensive for me to hire them. I'm just gonna have to fight a boss on my own? By myself? With my own hands? I don't like that plan. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, yeah. Convince Quarren to help me. Thank you. God. I could really use the help here, buddy. Let's get this out of my deck. Compliment gains influence and then deals a ridiculous amount of damage. Oh, I didn't brain gills. I forgot to brain gills. I didn't need to there, I guess. Stole my quick thinking and my threaten. You steal multiple cards? What a guy. Appropriated plus. Yeah, I guess you do. Okay, cool. Good for you. Okay, we're gonna brain gills up this deflection, I think. Be better at defending. Let's fire off this Grizzly Trophy. That seems good. And also be... just defend? Let's just defend, actually. I think that's fine here. Oh, the stolen cards. The cards remain stolen. I literally have no cards. Give me my cards back, sir. Please? Oh, a bunch of little damage, huh? Oh, and I gotta hit Scruple over here. That would be very good for me. Well... how do I kill off Scruple? Oh, it's with this. Well, that was a ridiculous amount of damage. Can I just win here? Can I deal 4? Do I have anything that deals 4? I think the answer is no. So this is just gonna die here. There's literally no way for me to prevent that. But we can try putting up a little bit of armor. I should have defended my influence. Mistakes. Well, there will always be more influence, it turns out. And I fast talk twice and win here, so let's also level up quick thinking. There's no more cards, so drawing a card doesn't matter. Ah, that's pretty good. But I'd rather level up both the fast talks. Look at all these upgrades I have. Man, Brain Gills is so good. Restore 5 Resolve and apply 5 Composure. Destroy. Yeah, get this card out of my deck too. Apply 6 Composure, expend. Or apply 4 Composure to all your arguments and expend. I like the targeted one. What do you do? How do you get better? 1 damage and 2 influence, or 3 damage and 1 influence. 1 influence is enough influence. Let's get the extra damage. Spend an influence. Well, I am gaining a lot of influence, so this seems like it might actually be good. Apply 2 Composure to all your arguments. Composure. I think I need to deal more damage. I think I need to be dealing more damage. I've convinced Corrin to help me in my fight. Good. I found my target. Hello, Eonwee. You're dead now. Yeah. Don't want to defend myself here. And Sticky absolutely, or Wind Up absolutely needs to become Sticky. Good enough. This is going to be the most wind up in existence. Draw a card and discard a card? Absolutely. I feel like defend myself isn't bad here. I have still taken no damage this fight. That's what I like to see. Is this enough? This is enough. We can kill him now. Good. Let's do that. Oh my god, this wind-up. This is what I'm talking about. Enabling a strategy that wouldn't otherwise exist. And you, friend Aeonwei, you are absolutely dead. I want this Lumen Bio Accelerator because I can discard it, and it's going to be amazing. Let's upgrade cards, shall we? Gain 2 defense or destroy? I think I don't want it in my deck. Alright, so I could either look at 5 of these cards and choose one, or I could get upgraded versions of these cards. Which of these cards are useful? Which of these cards do I actually want? If the answer is like 2 of them, then I'd better get Improvise Plus. If the answer is like 4 of them, then maybe I'm okay to get upgraded cards. Apply Impair, Defense, Wound. I like Wound, I like Drawing, I like the Power, I like Scrapper. So I like 4 of them. Okay, well, answers that question, doesn't it? Ah, yes, 2 defense, thank you. Negotiation card. Whenever you expend a card, draw a card. That's not that valuable right now. Drain Resolve feels amazing, so I'm going to take it. Whenever you attack, gain a combo? No. Another Into the Night? How many Into the Nights is too many Into the Nights? I think null set. I think there's no amount of Into the Nights that are too many Into the Nights. Yep. You're starting to get a reputation for violence. I.e., I have killed a person. I get unstable. Huh. Okay, cool. You win. You're damn right I win. Boss Negotiation Graft. Whenever you gain influence, deal 2... Whew! Whew! I gain a lot of influence. This feels very good. This also feels very good. The extra actions would be nice. But this is a lot of damage. Whenever you draw a status card, draw a card. That doesn't matter at all. Because I draw my entire hand to full at the start of every turn. Which is insane. I'm not using hostility cards, so this is good. This is maybe ideal, actually. Because I am drawing 10 cards every turn. So I will probably have cards to spend actions on. But this feels like so much damage! I think the extra action is probably better. Is it? Now that I think about it, every time I gain influence and I'm doing this minimum twice a turn, this is actually probably better for me. Especially if I have other cards that gain me influence. What's up, folks? Buy negotiation cards or remove negotiation cards. How's my negotiation deck looking? A lot of negotiation cards in this deck. Maybe more than I want to have? I think it's okay for now. We got a lot of cards that expend themselves too, so it's probably fine. What could I buy? Ah, there's a Table Flip. But I'm not getting it because we're just not playing that deck this time. Ooh, this card loses a damage each time you end your turn. So it doesn't do well over time. Even though the first hit is huge. Future hits are not as good. Whenever you destroy an argument, gain an action. That's cute. Whenever you play a diplomacy card, which is every diplomacy card, which is every card in my deck. Well, this card is a diplomacy card, right? Yep. Hostility, diplomacy. This is amazing. Apply 2 composure to a random argument. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Ha! Ha! Well then. I could pay 50 to remove a negotiation card. Like this last threaten, which I actually don't want in my deck. Worth it? Probably. What did you have available? Anything I wanted? Nothing I wanted. I think we've already decided that Shadow Mastery is not a card that I want in my deck. I think we've made that decision. That's fine. Cool. Well, that worked out. Let's go to bed. Bedtime. Your folks used to talk about freedom like it was a town, one you could move to with enough money for the road. Now you're not so sure. Upgrade cards by playing them. Fair. I still have no money, so none of this matters. Let's move on with our lives. I find Spearin. Convince! So this is going to gain 2 influence, putting me at 3 influence. It's then going to deal 1 damage to a random opponent argument, and then I'm going to get an extra 2 damage from the coactive orb slug. Ah, half rounded up, even better. All right, let's get some composure, shall we? And then this will deal 7 damage. I like 7 damage. Let's brain gills up my intrigue. Draw a card, play it with a random target. Yeah, sure. Seems fine. Seems fine. This is so sick. Every time I draw this card, it's 5 damage. I love where this deck has ended up. Ah, beautiful. Just beautiful. Alright, what can I level up here? Because you're dead. There's really almost no way to not kill you here. But I want to level up Drain Resolve, which doesn't kill you yet. And then Deflection doesn't kill you yet. And then I can play one of any number of things, all of which will kill you. So let's level up Fast Hawk. Let's get that leveled up. See what I want out of that card. Alright, solid point. We are once again getting a strong point. Extra damage. Fast Hawk with free composure on it? That's actually not bad. I feel like I'm not getting enough composure. Draw does not matter at all. Interesting. But this deals 4 damage. Improvise a card with 0 cost from your discard pile. I don't have any of those yet. But I desperately want to get some of those cards that cost 0 and deal some damage, so this is probably worth picking up. Well, I think we successfully did the thing. And Fish has bonuses for me. Draft negotiation cards or remove negotiation cards? I probably want to remove negotiation cards to be completely honest. Like, this quick thinking I think is not doing me much good. I generally don't play it, and it's just kind of taking up space. I think I'd rather remove. Because I think my deck is doing exactly what I want my deck to be doing right now. We've got some money. Do I think I can get anybody to love me? No. I think I need to be at 210 or higher in order to achieve love. Love is very expensive, you guys. Are there cards I want? I mean, there's always going to be cards I want to forget. Are there cards I want to buy? Ooh, I might want this. That's a lot of discard. That's a lot of discard. I kind of want to discard one card instead of discard 2 cards, though. Whenever you attack, gain a combo. That's cute. Gain 1 counter whenever you gain defense is also cute, but I don't think that's where I want to be. I mean, it's definitely where I want to be in abstract, but not where my deck is going. What do you have for me? Oh, it's that setup card that I was looking for. I could buy another solid point. Gain an influence. Evoke. An opponent's argument is removed or destroyed. I don't know that we are removing or destroying enough arguments. There's too many people that just don't get extra arguments. So I think we want setup. I think we also want solid point, for that matter. Good talk. Let's intimidate first. Because this is a heavy fight. Intimidate means I have the stupid red cards in my deck. Ooh, I do not have much defense here. Okay, let's make sure I'm defensing. Let's gain some influence here. And Swift Rebuttal does the same thing as Fast Talk. Oh, but I want to get the Grizzly Trophy going. What does this do? Hostility cards. But I don't care, because I'm not playing with hostility cards. Intuition. When you deploy a new argument, increases damage resolved by 2. Oof. 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 Okay, so this has to go. This has to go sooner rather than later. Let's brain gills up my intrigue. And do that thing. Less intimidated, huh? Alright, let's see if this does what I want it to. It only does 2 damage instead of 4 damage. That's disappointing. Hey, free composure, but not where I wanted it. That's fine. Probably. This is actually enough. Excuse me? Whenever you play a manipulate card, I see. What did I just do? I don't even know what that was, but I killed it. Alright, well, let's drain some resolve, yeah? No, we really want to start leveling up Swift Rebuttal. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we want to be leveling up, huh? Maybe the Fast Talk is more important? Everything that I can play... Alright, exists for this negotiation only. Good. Also removed upon sleep. That's nice. I didn't know that. Yeah, everything that I want to play to level up would end the negotiation. So which do I want to level up most? Probably the Fast Talk. Intrigue becomes boosted or differently boosted. This is the better boost, because I'm always going to be spending the influence on it. Cool. Man, this deck is looking real sick. Spend an influence, draw 2 cards. Who the hell is drawing cards here? Duplicate one of your arguments at random? No. Attack once for each action available. I won't spend my actions like that. Decline. None of this is what I want. Venture forth. Try to look scary. Oh no, Koki dislikes me. Sad. I still don't have enough money to get anybody to love me. So we move on with our lives. What up, Necto? Scare off Necto's protectors. Seems like a good idea. The hell is this? Potential enemy. Radical Aquila will fight against you in the coming battle if you don't scare her off first. Necto gains 1 impatience when destroyed. I see. That needs to be active. Let's Brain Gills up the deflection. I can afford to take the 1 damage here. That's fine. We have ways to get resolve back. And then work on my Fast Talk again, or work on Swift Rebuttal? Let's make sure Fast Talk gets upgraded. Well, I'll get the chance later. Let's work on Swift Rebuttal for this turn. Shielded? Oh, I can't go after it until I've done... Okay, I see. What is going on? I'm just drawing cards when things are getting destroyed. I love it. I love it. Yeah, we should Composure here. That seems correct. Setup is free. Gains me some damage at random. What am I playing this turn? Intrigue is solid. We are fully defended, as much as that matters. So let's Fast Talk. And then we just win by drawing cards next turn. Drew cards! 1 game! Alright, what does this deflection become? Ah, just a better deflection? Yeah, the 4 Composure is a big deal, actually. Because I keep finding myself in situations where things are taking 4. And I want to defend them from 4 damage. So, that's good. What about Fast Talk? Just get it out of my deck. Or make it Stone. More random Composure. More random Composure? I feel like I'm okay with less random Composure. Let's just get it out of my deck. None of these are good. Goodbye, allies. What am I trying to do here? Scare off as many goons as possible before the fight. But I'm not trying to kill him. We're just fighting. Here, have some bleed. That does not need to be sticky. Good evade. This needs to be sticky, though. Now I'm defending myself, even though I don't need to. Just so I can make this card sticky. Seven damage. I need some defense here. Ah, there it is. Defense. Now let's play the rest of my hand. Goodbye, Strike of Clarity. We did it! We won. I really need to play Wind Up more, actually. Like, instead of just powering it up, I need to be playing it so that it'll upgrade. This becomes draw a card, discard a card, or it becomes 12 damage? Good heavens. 12 is a reasonable amount of damage. This becomes remove a random debuff. Yes, please. Oh, that seems so good. This becomes free or becomes draw a card. Both of these options are amazing, actually. Let's make it free. I like free. There's going to be a lot of things in here that are going to draw me cards. So having some stuff that's also free seems very good. Yeah, I get that crushing blow again. These others don't feel particularly interesting. I think I'm going to decline. No, this is actually really good here. Because I can make it sticky, so it just stays in my hand until I use it. Words or blades, you always make your point. I hate it. What you got for me? Rowbone? Summon an auto dog for 1 battle. Or spark grenade. Piercing, destroy after 1 use. I think I just take the money. Now, I have enough money to get someone to love me. So who do I want to love me? We got Kuga, the Spree Raider. We got Bax, the Spree Thug. We got Dell, the Civilian Foreman. And we got Lasquo, the Admiralty Clerk. Raider, Thug, Foreman, and Clerk. I've never had a Raider love me? Thug is +4 damage on the first attack in battle. Not terrible. Start of each negotiation, add a random authority card to your draw pile. I've played with that, it hasn't seemed super interesting. Ah, there's been a lot of clerks that hated me, but only one clerk that has ever loved me. Authorization. You can ask a nearby member of the Admiralty to help you in battle or negotiation. I think that's actually not good in Brawl. So let's find out what happens when Raiders love me. Nothing like Havarian Swill, apparently. And Regimented. All allied bandits have +10 health in battle. That's not good. But at least it's on the list now. It also means that she's going to be cheaper to hire. If I wanted to hire her. What is my next job? We're here? If I hire her, it's just for just the one job, right? So maybe we wait and hire her for the boss fight. Right? The more you know. Knowledge is power. You're not getting away from us. What's my quest? Rescue. Oh. Just however you want to do a rescue. Nekdo doesn't like me? Or we could fight Cobblebots. I don't want to do intimidations! Let's just fight. Oh, this is actually a rough fight. Well, here we are. You're buffing, okay. And both of you are attacking over here. You're just going to apply targeted, so you're doing nothing this turn. Removed upon sleep, but that's going to be dangerous, so let's get it out now. Both of these things become sticky. Stay until you become relevant. +8 damage +8 morale? Whenever Cultivator Spearoon takes damage, this is reduced by amount of damage taken. Cultivator Spearoons attacks with their blades siphon life force equal to 2x the damage they deal, storing it as siphoned life force. And you're healing this turn? Absolutely. I 100% allow it. Oh, but I have an evade. So I don't need to worry about myself getting hit here. That's nice. Do I want to do this now? Probably. It's probably time. I have a lot of actions left over. I should probably just draw cards. On the other hand, this is free. I can defend you. You are already sticky. I don't need to make you more sticky. Good evade. Then you'll take 3. Boosted Bedlam. Yup. Maybe I should reticle? We should probably reticle. I think damage should go over here. Let's kill off the Cobblebot first. Am I gonna need the defense? I might. And then I'll have 2 actions left over. What do I want those actions to be? I probably want to keep the Feint of Hesh in hand, so I could just take the 4 damage. So I could defense and stab, and then I want to get this stab leveled up. So let's get rid of this stab. And you all become sticky. Extra sticky. Got a lot of damage to deal here. I'm gonna heal, so I kind of don't care about the damage. I don't need to keep that in hand, that's fine. Let's see where this gets me. Yes. Let's draw some more cards, because I don't like the cards I have. This can get discarded. And this can get discarded, of course. Continuing to discard the wind-up, which is beautiful. Let's just knock you out, though. And hang on to the Strange Strike so that discarding is good. Draw some cards, maybe? Gain more power? Sure. Worth it. If I wanted to... Oh, I should have hung on to... I should have just played this, actually. Because we can't end this turn. That's fine. We don't need to. I'm taking a little bit of damage, so we might as well defend myself. And then just deal some damage, I guess. I'm out of actions. Huh, what are the odds? Can I get it to 21? Probably not. This is random, and I don't want to accidentally kill him. Why are you targeting him, though? That feels problematic, actually. Oh, good. We can totally win this. I just need to do this first. Okay, no accidental deaths. Good. Are you a bandit? You're a cultivator. Accept surrenders before the cultivator accidentally kills someone. Overloaded core. Hits all enemies. Stun enemies with metallic. That actually seems pretty good. I'll hang on to that. What's up with a stab, though? It is now a stab of clarity. Goodbye, stab. I will not miss you. I don't need another crushing blow. I don't need this. And I kind of feel like Bedlam is too random. Like, the random targets have started to hurt. So I'm going to decline. You're welcome. We rescued someone. They better love me for this. I don't think they will. I don't think they'll even know who I am. Oh, Spearun likes me. Alright, well, I'll take that. That's a start. I could probably get somebody to love me here. We got a heavy laborer, which is 4 defense and 2 temporary power at the start of a fight. We've got a dockhand, which is the 20 shield discount from merchants. Is that worth the money? How many more things am I gonna buy? Like, is it worth spending 210 shill in order to get a 20 shill discount on future purchases? If I make more than 10 purchases, yes. How many purchases am I going to make? More than 10? It also makes it cheaper if I try to hire him, right? Instead of 200, it'll be 100. So I'll save 100 there. And honestly, we probably want to hire someone right now anyway. Wealthy merchant is not helpful. Maybe we just hire someone instead of trying to go roundabout get someone to love me. 210, I'll still have enough money left over to hire. Yes, okay. Ah, it's only 160 instead of 210. Well, that's good to know. Alright, and now that you love me, come help me. It's Hiku. You can also come help me. Flustered. I incepted a flustered. Thank you, who is it? Clock? Clock the Jake's Dockhand. Do I have that written down? Incept Flustered from Dockhand? Yes. In fact, I have exactly that written down. I have done this before with Tlok. Alright, let's fight. Let's battle. Oh my god, I got all of this crap and none of the crap I actually wanted? Time to brain gills up a setup. I should probably gain some composure here. I guess that's what Stone Fast Talk is for. And then do I play cards? Or do I get rid of slurred speech? I'm pretty drunk these days. Let's get rid of slurred speech. We'll play cards later. Why does this have so many... Well, it doesn't matter because it's gone. Alright, well, let's apply some defense. Get rid of some slurred speech again? Sure, what a deal. What is your ability? Whenever you shuffle your deck, Hiku gains impatience. Oh. Hiku's going to get real impatient real quick. 10? Ugh. Can I just win here?
Personalia.
10 is a lot. I guess I could block it. Because I don't think I can just win the fight now. Now I'm taking 2 damage, which I can drain resolve to get back. That seems fine. And I'm trying to not kill them before I get to play drain resolve. We'll see if that works out for me. With this around, probably. Don't... Whew! Whew! Almost lost greedy. Okay, now we have to win here. So let's do that thing. I'm pretty sure we can make it. The influence is going to deal damage to a random enemy argument, which I don't like. So let's just knock you out here. Let's just knock you out here. Ah! It's still rolled over. Too bad. Spend an influence. This is another intrigue. Do I want another intrigue? Maybe. Remove one of your arguments, inceptions, or bounties. Gain 2 actions. Well, that's interesting. That feels potentially useful. Especially if there's an argument, inception, or bounty that I don't like. For example, the one that makes me lose the temporary influence. It's very interesting. I don't know if this is good, but I want it to be good. And I think I have room for situational cards in my deck. What's up, Hanbi? It's a fight to the death. Assassin's Mark. Assassin Hanbi's attacks deal 3 extra damage while this is in your hand. Boy, that sucks. I don't need infinite actions this turn. This is actually not helpful yet. None of these are helpful right now. Let's just apply some defense to Dockhand to lock. And then... do nothing? Wait. Toss this out there. Because I want this to be sticky. Oh, nice evasion. Solid evade. 18. Oh, boy. Because of the Assassin's Marks, right? So maybe this is where I stun? Keep this. Keep this. The rest can... Nah, this is a discard card. That can... We can keep that. The others can go. Oh my god. Power up. Look at that power. Amazing. What are you doing this turn? You're buffing? Oh, you're dead. You are so toasted here. Let's wreck him. Yo, Dude Flurry, thank you for the follow. Alright, keep the wind up. Wind up is amazing. Smack, make wind up better. Smack, make wind up better. Wind him up! Is it time? It may not be time. It might be time for something else instead. We could apply some bleeds. I could have been gaining defense this whole time. Oh. Well, there's the extra damage also. Okay, yeah, we're just ending this. Rest in peace, Assassin Hanbi. 3 turns in. None of this matters. Because it's already over. You're a boss fight. You don't surrender. I kill you. I kill you and take your stuff. Gain 1 power while this is in your hand. Absolutely. Fantastic work. Whenever you play a diplomacy card, apply 2 composure to a random argument. This feels good, but at the same time, 3 is so expensive. Just so ridiculously expensive. 2 is still very expensive. Maybe it's okay. Like, it's such a strong effect. Especially because I'm almost exclusively playing composure cards or diplomacy cards anyway. So sure, let's go for it. Apply stun, eh? If this is the only card in your hand, that is never going to happen. Whenever you apply bleed, heal 1, that's also never going to happen. We're not doing bleed stuff. I like stuns. And of course, with the sticky card, having situational cards just around is a fantastic idea. So let's do that. I got another reputation for violence. Oh, more instables. Love it. Draw and play cards at random. Fantastic. You win. Damn right. Okay. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. You can no longer own a pet. That's fine. I don't own a pet right now. Start of your turn. Reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1 until played. That's kind of like gaining an action. Whenever you gain dominance, deal 1 damage to all enemy arguments. We're not doing dominance things. So both of these are good. Is negotiation actions more important than battle actions? That's a questionable line of thinking. One of these is better for me. I don't know which. I actually kind of think I don't need the actions during negotiation. That's a lie. I'm drawing so many cards. Well, okay, here's the thing, right? I'm drawing so many cards during negotiations that an extra action is almost always going to be more useful during a negotiation than a battle. However, my negotiation deck is so much more powerful than my battle deck that it feels like I don't need the extra help there. Okay. So if that's the case, let's make my battle better. Tlaloc has left the party. What's up, Kuga? Alright, we're going to sleep soon, and now I can't own pets, so Frolic is completely irrelevant to me. I also don't have enough money to give Plaka money for anything. So Plaka's irrelevant to me, and I don't have enough money to make anybody fall in love with me. Fall in love. To make anybody love me, which is a different statement. So, I guess we move on with our lives. What would I buy? I don't think I want any of these things. I think we just go to bed. Let me look at these things, actually. Apply 6 composure. Okay, this is a block. Gain a power. But it costs 1. Destroy after 1 use. However, it has replenish on it. Which means it just stays... It doesn't cost... There's no opportunity cost for having this in my deck. It's just, sometimes I get to play it and have an extra power. And then it's gone. And I can do something else. But it's expensive for a one-use thing. No. We're done. It's bedtime. The power of sleep. The moonlight cuts through the window like the glint of a knife, as if you don't get enough of that during the day. Fascinating. Well, good work, everybody. And I still don't have enough money or relevancy for either of you. Let's win the crowd. A motley crew accosts you. If you convince the right person, you can turn the tide. Oh, I should know what I'm fighting against here. Hey, Icarus, how's it going? The Rise Rebels are, like, the propaganda machines. They make stuff more expensive. That kind of sucks. Civilian laborers, I don't remember. Smugglers, I don't remember. Chemist, I don't remember. This stuff should also be in the compendium. Why isn't their core argument visible in the compendium? Maybe it is visible and I just haven't looked. It's not visible. There's so much more stuff that needs to be here and isn't. This is not as useful as it should be. Of course, this is also something that I never thought I would want to have access to from outside of a fight. So I haven't kept notes on it. But... oh, I know I don't want to fight Wade. I don't know who of the rest of them I want to fight. Is it the chemist? I feel like the chemist is exceptionally annoying. Smuggler or laborer? Laborer is probably an easier fight than a smuggler. I don't remember. I just don't remember what their things are. Alright, let's go with Veeb. You know what I mean, right? There's a bunch of hecklers here. Look at all these hecklings. Alright, what's your thing? Gains 4 composure whenever Sal creates a new argument. We're going to be doing a little bit of that, actually. So this maybe was not the best idea. But, here we are, I guess. And I am losing all of my influence because of these hecklers. No. Yes. Increasing damage. So I'm just going to take a buttload of damage this turn if I try to play airtight. And I don't really have any other good ways to get... You know what? I'm just going to take the damage. So that I can level up airtight. We'll call that good. This doesn't matter now. Oh, that wasn't actually that much damage. That's kind of surprising. What do we have here? Diplomacy cards deal -2 damage with a minimum of 1 damage. Oh, that's atrocious. Let's see what we can do about that. We also need to defend myself. Rather, a lot needs to happen here. Alright, let's play some cards for free first. First? What am I going to play? I don't know that I want to do that. I guess with this and with the Clarity Fast Talk, we can drain this one out. Alright, that feels a little better. What is this? Oh yeah, extra composure for free. I forgot about that. Made some good decisions here. Let's play some cards. Get me some extra composure for free. I love free composure. And then I can fully defend. So let's do that. That's probably a good idea. And now we're in a good position to deal with things for future rounds, probably. Alright, now we in business. This is what business looks like. And now I can also reconsider my temporary loss, right? Setup. I can reconsider setup. Cool. But this is gone. I absolutely do not have the defense to save it. That's a lie, though. Because I have a bunch of cards that I can play. And as long as I get 1 hit of random defense here, everything is fine. How much influence do I have? 8 stacks of influence? Yeah, we can afford to do this, because this deals everything everywhere. That's great. Let's do that. It's not where the random influence needed to go. Random composure, rather. I can still afford to spend? Yeah. Still didn't do it! Alright, so I guess I'm losing this. Oh no, it's only 4 now! Which I can fully defend. Lucky. Thank God I got rid of the hecklers. Strong points doing work. Aces. Alright, airtight becomes pale. Because I need to be able to play it and have energy. Solid point becomes a strong point. And setup becomes 2-1. Fantastic. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Whenever you expend a card, draw a card, I feel like that doesn't matter too much either. You should all listen to this grifter. There you go. That's a good line. You're making friends. You get paid 100 shills. Oh. Everybody likes me? Everybody likes me. Fantastic. This is the best news I've had all day. Ah, you've got things for me. Fuel canister. Apply 5 burn to all enemies. Nano lattice. That's a lot of defense. I don't care. I don't care. Items? I don't care about items. Let's look at negotiation cards. Draw 2 cards and upgrade them for this negotiation. I'm not into spending energy on drawing cards. If this card destroys an argument, gain a dominance. I'm not into dominance. This card loses a damage each time you end your turn. I'm not into cards that get worse over time. Intrigue is good. Plead! This is what I was looking for. We want Plead. We absolutely want Plead in my deck. Gain an action for every 3 cards in your discard. That's cute. But it's only a 1-shot. We want Plead. You love me. That's cool. We're gonna go make peace with people. And I have $186, which is not enough to get somebody else to love me. And also, these people are low-quality love anyway. Liqui and Delano about to murder each other. Maybe don't? Maybe stop with the murdering? Alright, let's start with Leaky. Alright, what is the effect? Whenever Leaky deals damage, they gain composure equal to resolve lost. Ah! So, the smugglers are the ones where if I fully block, they take themselves damage. Which is fantastic. I want to brain gills up my Plead. I think I want to apply the extra composure to my own argument. Spend some more influence. And now, this will lose my influence, so the damage will just go to my core argument, I think. But let's just get rid of the influence anyway. And then I have extra actions to do things with, so I might as well use Drain Resolve, because I'm probably not going to get the chance later. Oh, it switched to here. What? That was not what I expected. I gotta admit. That's unfortunate. The hell is this? Where is this coming from? These ploys. I don't feel like they had the extra intense here that would have caused that. Where's the thing that AoEs? This one. Let's spend an influence, shall we? Play a card for free. Spend my influence, I guess. Sure, that worked. Apply 2 composure to a random argument. Increase by 1 for each card played this turn. There's so many good defensive cards in negotiation, And it feels like it doesn't matter because you cannot defend your way to a victory. Opponents become impatient. They will always outscale you, eventually. Another swift rebuttal. Planning. Draw a card. Choose a card from your hand to place on top of your draw pile. This is actually fantastic. Because it lets me put my strong points on top of my deck so I can draw them again. Let's plead first, though. So I have room to draw more cards. Okay, what am I doing here? Defending? What is this? Start of Delano's turn, steal 2 cards from Sal and hold them hostage. Can't say I like that. Alright, I guess draw my strong point, because that's cool. Swift Rebuttal now gets stuff back, which is amazing. Like this. And I can put... Oh, I could just put whatever I want to play for free on top because of Unstable? That's kind of amazing, actually. Wow, this worked out even better than I thought it was going to. Repose to Death is pretty funny. Yeah, but it doesn't work in negotiation. It does work in combat. Let's put the strong point back on top, and then I'm not going to play the Unstable, because I want to keep the Unstable around. Because I want to do more planning shenanigans, because I think that's funny. We need to... Need is a strong word. Let's just defend and set up Grizzly Trophy. Card stolen, strong point, and plead. How dare you? They keep going after my Grizzly Trophy. How dare you? Honestly. What do I want to do? Let's Pale setup, because that's free. And then I think I want to boost this Reconsider. And get rid of this thing that's going to get rid of my influence. That seems delightful. And now we have all of the actions in the world, so I can play Pale Airtight. And get random composure boosts. That sounds wonderful. Cool. That lined up exactly right. Thank you, Airtight. I hit that 1 out of 4. Card stolen, unfortunate. So what do I want to set up with planning? There's not even that many cards left. Do I need to hit these? I think I just want to kill him, right? Like, we could just kill him? I think we can just kill him. Might be able to just kill him. I might need to use planning. Oh, no. Never mind. I can do some shenanigans here. Hit all opponents' arguments. Yes. That good, we just win. Which means I should do this anyway. Put this back on top. Unstable it. Play this. There's nothing else that I need to do, so it doesn't matter what I do here. And then we flatter. For the win! That worked out really well. I like this deck. I like what this deck is doing. This deck is a lot of fun. And it's less like... Like, the hostility deck is a lot of fun. Like, you play 2 cards and then your deck just plays itself. Like, you just dump the entire deck into the graveyard and deal 30 damage. Like, that's kind of hilarious. But this requires just a little bit more thought to pilot, and it still does really satisfying things. So it's like, on that level, it's even more fun because I have to think a little bit about what I'm doing, but the end result is still, like, really satisfying. I'm pretty happy with this deck. Do I think I want to gain more resolve than I want my opponent to lose? All of the arguments, absolutely. The more arguments, the better. Alright, what is this card? How do I make this card better? I can make it free, or I can make it draw me a card. I think I make it free, because I'm already drawing infinite cards. Can we aim for a complicated deck that barely works next time? I'll run that up the flagpole. I'll put that on the backlog. We'll see if we can make that work. No promises. Whenever you expend a card, draw a card, this still doesn't matter. Pure style doesn't matter. Smarts is extra draws. Oh no, Smarts is extra actions. Oh. Extra actions, you say? Well, maybe I will take this card. I like extra actions. You did some good here today. Huh. Time to fight a boss! Oh. It's a mid-boss. Hey, Tlok, come save me. What have you got here? Is a vendor. What is this symbol? It doesn't have a hotkey. Or a thing. All the vendors have it? It's the same icon as this boss, indicating that I'm fighting a boss next, but why do they all have that icon? Curiouser and curiouser. It's too bad I can't buy drinks for the vendors. I'd like to get on their good side. What battle card could I buy? None of these do the thing I want them to. Discard your hand, draw 5 cards. Maybe not today. Whenever you play a card, gain a defense. Interesting. That's less exciting than the discard one. Also more expensive. So none of those exactly do what I want. But I could remove a card. It's easy to forget. It's 130 shills to forget. Don't you go around telling me it's easy. Probably want to get rid of the Stab of Savagery, because that's not exactly where I want to be. Target practice also, I think, in practice, haha, has not been the thing I want. Fight Dirty also, like, sometimes useful, sometimes not. So plenty of stuff I could remove. But then I wouldn't be able to hire this dockhand to come help me. That's not true. This dude is cheap because he loves me. Whoops. I'm just clicking on things like I have no idea what I'm doing. I wanted to remove a card and then hire the guy. And instead I just fought the boss. Well, please help me because I need the help. 7 damage, eh? That's kind of a lot of damage, buddy. Give up and lose this negotiation. What? The end of your turn, all other cards in your hand lose 4 experience? Whoa! Wow, I never want to concede. Never, ever. And I have double unstable in my hand. That's cool. And this is expensive because... God damn... Golf. Alright, well then let's play some cards and see what happens. Ah. That kind of worked out. Let's play another card and see what happens. It's a little backwards, but okay, thank you. Oh, but I could remove vulnerability here. That's nice. And then we just play cards until something happens. I can play literally everything in my hand except for Mending Drain, which is probably how I want to do this. Oh. And this is going to deal 2 here, spilling 5 over, which means I take 1 actual damage. Hello, Formal! How's it going? My dude, you need to stop making cards be expensive. Alright, let's brain gills up this planning. Could put a point back on top of my deck. Draw it next turn. That sounds fine. Yo, Inkling! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 1 year! That's how many months that is. 12 months, that's a while. Well, you're fantastic. I don't know what else to say. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I don't actually have that much that I can play here. So I guess we just play everything? How close are you to dead? Not close enough. So this will hit for 5. But I think this makes more sense. Since it hits for more and gives me an influence back. Alright, let's keep my composure, shall we? Well, that worked out just fine. Alright, Plead needs to say 0-3 and not lose me influence. Actually, if it loses me influence, that's maybe okay. So the 0-5 is maybe okay. Because I'm gaining a lot of influence these days. But I kind of like keeping my influence. So we're going to go with the simple Plead. Swift Rebuttal becomes Improvise 2 or Boosted. Probably Improvise 2. If there are 2 things to get, Improvise 2 is way better. But there's not always 2 things to get. And I run through my deck pretty fast. Homemade peanut butter cups? That sounds amazing! Wow, you are so talented, Inkling. Nothing but respect for that kind of ability. Alright, and then what does planning happen? Improvise a card from your draw pile. Or draw 2 cards. Ooh. Ooh. That's... All of these are fascinating. All of these are both fascinating and good. I think I like Boosted better. I think I like more cards. Better than being able to choose the card. Given how few cards are in my deck. He says as he looks at his deck and sees that it's 20 cards. Gain, draw an extra card at the start of your turn. That's completely irrelevant. I am drawing every card possible. Gain 2 influence and apply 3 composure to it. This might actually be relevant, because people are frequently targeting my composure. This is starting to feel more relevant now. I still think it's not relevant enough to include in my deck. And I still don't like Good Impression, so I guess we're getting the money instead. Well, thanks for helping out, Gal. I appreciate it. Cautious. Right. You're attacking my friend for 6. That's fine. I'm going to allow it. Let's just make both of those sticky. More cards, more better. But if we deal him 6 damage, he will no longer have power, so that's good. Here, have some defense. Do I wind up this turn, or do I not play it so it stays sticky? Nice try, buddy. You're dealing... You're attacking both of us. Oh, I can't say I like that. Where is this wind up? Footwork the wind up. Keep on pitching that wind up. I think I stun here, actually. I kind of just want to play everything. And now I have the extra action, so I might as well. And we'll wind up next turn when it'll kill him. Oh, yes, let's make this sticky, actually. So then I just always have the power. That's wonderful. Now I'm never going to discard this, so it just stays in my hand all the time. Oh, beautiful. This is so good. This just got so much better. Stun? Yeah, let's get more value on this Crushing Blow. Alright, guys. It's time to go. Time to kill. Rest in peace, buddy. Well, alright, hit you a little bit more, because I want this to actually just kill you. There we go. Beautiful. War Story. Randomly gain 5 influence or 4 dominance. I think I don't want that in my deck. I think I actually don't want that in my deck. Reckless Swing becomes Focused Swing. I do like drawing. I find myself low on cards frequently. This is combo-oriented, which I kind of don't care about. And this is bleed-oriented, which I maybe also don't care about. Like, I don't know which of these I care about, if any. This is 2 damage, but attacks twice, and gives you 2 combo. What am I going to do with combo? I think I'll just take Gouge. I think I'm happier just gouging. Always gouge. Always gouge. Okay, how does Wind Up work? Wind Up is boosted. Or, haha, increase the damage of this card by 2 for the rest of this battle, and return it to your hand. Which means if I draw it again later, it'll be even bigger. So now I can play Wind Up every turn. Oh, but if I'm playing it, that's a little... The fact that this goes down to 2 instead of 4 is a little annoying. Because I'm playing with it sticky, right? So it just stays in hand. If I don't play it. But this means that it doesn't get as powerful. Still debating getting this to wean you off of STS. Oh, tons of replay value. Absolutely. So for starters, runs are longer. Which means there's kind of more to do in a given run. But it never gets to the point where it's like filler or boring. Like all of the different things that you do seem rather interesting. Like it's different, conceptually different things. Like all the different events feel very unique. And all the different kinds of enemies feel very unique. And then on top of that, there's different play modes, like the Brawl, and there's the dailies. Like there's going to be a ridiculous amount of variety in this game. Just absolutely nuts. So I guess we go boosted, even though it's a minor gain, because Twisted is not... Time to spend some money. To be honest, now is probably the best... Like, if you're thinking about it, now is probably a better time to go in than later, because it's likely that the price is going to rise when it gets out of early access. So that is another thing to consider. Like, I like it being better for the remainder of the battle, but that also means that I'm less incentivized to keep it around and buff it up. So I think we'll go with this one instead. You and your opponent restore 6 resolve. Interesting. No. I think no. Double your influence, gain 3 vulnerability, no. Oh, more planning! Absolutely! Let's plan better. Whenever you apply bleed, heal 1. I might just go in on this. Resonance. Whenever a card is improvised, lose a health. Ooh, fascinating. If only I was improvising cards a lot. Man, it seems like the improvised deck is real interesting if you can get it. Double the panic meter of all fighters. I like this, but we're not doing much bleeding. Like, none of this leans into what my deck is currently doing, so I think I just have to decline them all. And we are leaving the war story behind, yes. Reputation Proceeding. At the end of your turn, incept 1 apprehensive. Oh, this is bad for me. I thought I was already getting a reputation for violence. This is now the 3rd time I've started to get a reputation for violence. At the end of your turn, incept 1 apprehensive and destroy this card. Apprehensive is apply 2 composure to a random argument at the end of the turn. So my opponent is getting a thing that gives them random armor. Oh, but it only happens once, because it destroys this card. Okay, sure. That's not that bad. Whenever you draw a status card, draw a card. That doesn't help me in negotiations because my hand is already full. The start of your turn, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1 play. This does help me, but I don't know that I need it. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. Enemies no longer surrender. So I have to kill everybody? That's dangerous. I think maybe we just start taking this one instead, because this is also useful. Alright, well, I have enough money to make someone love me. You're a clerk. IIRC. Clerks are not useful. What else do we have? We have Del the Foreman. I don't think we like the Foreman ability either. We have Bax the Thug. So we've got Clerk, Thug, and Foreman. Clerk is not helpful in Brawl. Thug is minorly helpful, but probably not worth the money. And Foreman is... I think authority cards aren't helpful. Alright, I guess we don't. Alright, guys, none of you are worth it. I'm keeping my money. You find Wick. Your daggers are thirsty. Do I have to kill someone? Oh, I have to kill. Okay, well, what do you want? Your head! Oof, that's a lot of people. Wick dislikes me? Well, that's reasonable. Cruelty. 2 wound if not defended. I see. Well, let's start on killing off Wick, I guess. Evasion? Kneecap. Ow. Ooh. We are heavily wounded, my friends. Six and 6, 14 and 12, but you've got that 2 stacks of evasion. So maybe that. Now I'm only taking 12 this turn. God, that's a lot of wounds. They're gonna kill me here. Wow. You're healing. You're dealing 18, and you're dealing 15. Alright, well, you're getting stopped. $15, huh? Can't say I like that. Well, that wasn't quite what I was looking for. But it helps. You really need to start getting somebody out of here. Not that I have allies. Boy, I sure wish I had allies this fight. You are already sticky. You are already sticky. Let's keep you around. Not too worried about the daggers. I'm about to die. Can't say I like that. $16, 10 and 10, 17. This is 23, which is almost enough. Do I survive this? This is not looking good, I gotta admit. This would be ideal if I get the draw and discard. But I don't know that I'm gonna get that. I don't know what I'm gonna get out of this. Let's find out. I'll take the 5 defense, actually, that's fine. So I have 4 things that I could play. I think we do it like this. Now I can play 3 of these things. This can knock you out. Now I'm taking less damage this turn. Keep myself alive, I guess. Oh, I needed you. Please work, please work, please work. No! It did the wrong one. It did the defense one again. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Need to start working on you. So I guess let's start working on you. There's the wind-up. Good. Please? Oh, come on! You keep hitting the wrong one! Disaster. I'm still taking a lot of damage. Alright, please draw me cards so I don't die here. Thank you. It's interesting that this is flashing. They very much want me to know that this guy has to die. Is this enough? Maybe. This is enough to panic them, which means I'm only taking 21. Which I can successfully defend. Alright. Whew. Please? Oh, thank God. Finally. Finally got rid of the wounds. Jesus Christ. These wounds are so bad. Alright, but now we can start defending, which means everything is going to be okay. Probably. Everything is probably going to be okay. Power? Draw 3 cards? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I could draw 3. Because I really want to get that wind-up back. None of these are the wind-up. Maybe this will get me the wind-up. Wind-up is already in my hand? Ah, wind-up is already in my hand. Silly. Continue to defend and remove debuffs. Alright, wind-up needs to be sticky. This needs to be sticky. The feint is already sticky. I kind of don't care about anything else. I can have at most 5 sticky cards in my hand, in order to make sure that I still draw things. So let's not make any more things sticky just in case. They're still trying to kill me. You're doing nothing, and you are killing me. So let's kill you. I think it's just over for you, buddy. Hopefully. Oh, good. That was important. That was a very important hit. And this is over. Whew. Okay. I've killed whoever I needed to kill. I don't need to kill these guys. So let's not kill them? Question mark? Dockhands. What is the bane for killing a dockhand? Or rather, if not for killing a dockhand. Presumably if I kill a dockhand, the dockhand... Another dockhand will dislike me. First time you've taken damage each fight, gain 2 wound. Ugh. Because if I kill them, they're gonna dislike me, I think. Or their friends are gonna dislike me. What do I get for killing them? Gaff. That's a pretty good card, actually. But I'm already getting one off of that guy. So, no, I'll just accept their surrender. That's fine. Tlock hates me! But Tlock loved me. How quickly things turn around. I should have brought Tlock to help me with this fight. Well, I'll take the boosted gaff, I guess. It's pretty good. And lots of things upgraded. What does this upgrade into? Piercing and expend, or bigger hits? Bigger hits, I think, is what I want. Feint. And heal 4. Yep, thank you. I'll take that. Oh, footwork, footwork. Visionary footwork. So good. A Jake will hate you. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, I didn't have a good sense of, like, exactly who hates me, but... Okay, a random person of that faction. I'll believe. And again with the healing. Sure, I'll take it. That's lovely. Yes, heal me up. I need it. I desperately need it right now. Where's the card where I can discard to heal? Give me that card. I don't want Exertion. I don't want Slice. I don't want Carve. I don't want any of these cards. Get out of here. I've killed the target. Cool, thank you. You've got a little something for me? Is it restoring health? Because I think I want to restore some health. I'll take it. So who's in here? Oh, it's Clock. Alright, well, let's go kill Clock. Now that he hates me, let's kill him. Hey, buddy. I hear you've been talking about me. First you love me, then you hate me. What is going on with you? Just because I killed your friend? Can't we just let bygones be bygones? You've got the face of a Shroog's warty cloaca. This is a hell of a line. Also, Shroog's warty cloaca is the name of my punk band. Insult. I see. Well, I don't want to randomly insult inappropriately. I wish I had ways to expend these insults. I do not want them in my deck. This is free? Why is this free? Oh, because of things. That's cool. I have lots of cards that I could draw. I'm not exactly sure how I want to start this. Should things become airtight? That seems like a good idea. We do have a deflection. I guess I could draw some cards and figure it out based on that. So let's do this first. Oh no, my influence. That was just the one influence, it turns out. Mistakes. Alright, so this has to happen. Nope, not that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is reasonable. If I put that on top, then I know I can unstable it, which is exactly what I want. Good, good. That's a good place for free things to go. These stupid insults. I don't even want these cards in my deck. How do I get rid of them? Well, I guess we can plan. Hello, Strong Point. Let's put a Strong Point back on top of my deck. That seems lovely. And now I got Fast Ox to save me. Good. Excellent. That worked out perfect. I don't know, man. I think I'm pretty convincing. This is now free, so let's do it. I like free. I want to Brain Gills this planning. So let's Brain Gills this planning. That's pretty clear. What do I want to play for free? I think I want it to be Know-It-All. But the cat's still alive, and I haven't gotten anything that lets me kill it. Dangerous. What do I think it's attacking? Probably my influence. That's what things usually attack. Okay, so let's defend my influence. And just in case I'm wrong, let's also defend my core. Wow, I was almost entirely correct. That's delightful. 7 influence, I think I can afford to spend some amount on fixing this problem. Must target snare. Oh, I see. Well, okay, if you say so. Good, that worked out just fine. And now I know what he's attacking. Everything on the smarts. Oh, poor smarts. That's fine. Everything's fine. This reconsider doesn't matter too much here. Let's set up. I can reconsider this setup. That's not a bad idea. But let's plan first and see where I end up. Oh, all of these insults clogging up my deck! Can I put other stuff back on top of my deck so I could just use the insults? That's actually not a bad idea. I still don't know where these ploys are coming from. They just seem to show up, and I don't know what's playing them. Well, we can just win this. And now we have 5 insults that we can play. Well, I guess that worked out okay. You kiss your Oshnu with that mouth? Alright, what are you doing? You're dealing 6 damage and applying a debuff. How about instead you don't? And I'll keep all of these cards. What are you doing? You're buffing yourself? How dare you? I just want the heal, honestly. Like, I don't even care about the defense. I just want the heal. Is there anything I want to discard in this hand? No, because we don't have the wind-up yet. So let's just do some damage. There's the power gain. That's what I wanted. That's pretty good. Let's keep the boosted Bedlam. And keep the Feint of Hesh. I don't need the boosted Gap. Evasion? What a guy. That's fine. We can still kill you this turn. Oh, not quite. Not quite. I'm an action away from being able to do it. Probably because I spent too many actions. I could have probably done that better. We're keeping the wind-up. We're keeping the... this doesn't matter if I keep it. So I guess it doesn't matter. Good evade, probably. Is there anything I want to... There's nothing left to level up in this deck? Amazing. So let's just kill you? Or draw some cards first to find out whether or not I just kill you? Is there... Okay, I can actually look. Is there anything left in this deck to level up? There's target practice. Okay. So let's dig for target practice. This'll kill, so not yet. Oh, and I wanted to heal up, so let's do that too. Draw? Draw 3 cards. I still didn't get it! It's the last card in the deck. Oh my god, you people. Do I have any other ways to draw a card? It would... the answer would appear to be no. Nope. Okay. I got a new gaff. I don't need a new gaff. The one gaff is enough, I think. And Into the Night becomes Stone Into the Night. That's where I want to be. I don't think I want any of these cards. Yes, I want none of these cards. I'm okay on cards that let me discard. I need to have more cards that are worth discarding. Like, Wind Up is good, but Wind Up alone is not a deck. This is combo stuff, which I'm not doing, and this is improvised stuff, which I'm kind of not doing either. So, no thanks. Tlaloc is dead, and so is the grudge that he held against you. Good. Now I have lots of money. Heavy Laborer. Okay. Heavy Laborer is 4 defense and 2 temporary power on the starting turn. Civilian Wealthy Merchant. Wealthy Merchant is useless. Wealthy Merchant is useless. So we could make Shake Love Me. What is my next thing? Undermine. You need to kill Sru, but you'll need to deal with her bodyguard Stolo first. I see. Okay, well if it's one-on-one, I feel okay about that. Can't believe I survived the other fight. Man, I got lucky. Alright, Shake. Love me. Thank you. Do I want to hire you? I feel like I don't need to hire you. Maybe for the boss fight. Let's go! Nobody talks to Sru without going me first. Scare Stolo away or convince Stolo to switch sides. Ah, yeah, you should definitely switch sides. You're a cult of Hesh Luminari. I want you on my side. And we got a Heckler. Expected. Alright, where are we going with this? I could Brain Gills this Know-It-All. That seems like a decent way to start. You're not even attacking this turn? Oh, good. I could just set up. Pale Air tied up. Brain Gills on Know-It-All. And Visionary Rebuttal because I can. You dare to insult a Visionary of Hesh? I dare so many things. When an argument of Stolo's is removed or destroyed, all other arguments gain 3 resolve. Okay. Add 2 resolve and a shield to a friendly argument at the start of Stolo's turn. Wow! That's amazing. Wrath of Hesh is dangerous, so we gotta kill everything here. Set up. What's in my deck? Okay. Those are all cards I want to draw and play. How much influence do I have? Enough? Good. Let's do a thing. Let us continue to do things. Is there anything here I want to reconsider? Yes, this setup. We could Mending Drain. Alright, that's fine. Grizzly Trophy can be on top of the deck. Let's play it with Unstable. And let's put Unstable back on top. Let's just put a Strong Point back on top. And play the rest of my hand, except for the Unstable, I guess. I don't need to defend anything. I have a simple plea for you. The plea is knock it the heck off. And we might as well toss out this Mending Drain because I think I'm doing fine. And I don't want it in my hand. I have too much actions, you guys. I need more card draw, I guess? I guess I need more card draw. The unstable is still in there. I was hoping to unstable away this slurred speech, but it hasn't quite worked out that way yet. I don't think I need this. Do I? Oh, I do. If I want to keep the actions, I do need this. But fortunately, there's only one thing that's attacking me, and we're going to kill it this turn. Right? We're going to kill it? We're definitely going to kill it. Man, I love these Luminaries. They're so much fun to fight. Because they barely do anything to me. You could just wail on them forever. Like, being defensive in negotiation battles is so bad. Wonder if that says anything. Alright, let's toss out the simple plea. And planning. Ah, perfect. And this just stays in my hand and I never do anything with it? I'm getting rid of you. Don't need this. Don't need this. Look at all the cards I've played. It's a bounty. Restore 2 resolve for every enemy argument. Oh my god. Well, time to play cards. I think it's time to do AoE. How many influence do I have? This might have been better as the other thing. Did that restore some? I think it restored some. I don't even know what was happening here. We're just playing cards. Everything's fine. I kind of love just drawing strong point over and over. Well, that worked out. Graft upgrade available. Absolutely. My coactive orb slug is now going to deal 3 damage every time I gain an influence. This is amazing. This deck is nuts. Alright, Know-It-All gets to stop giving me vulnerability. Oh, and planning. Duplicate target bounty or inception. No? We might need another intrigue, though. It might be time to just get more damage-dealing cards in my deck. Also, this still needs to be upgraded. This should still be draw 2. More cards, please. What are you two talking about? Your demise! Shrew dislikes me. Well, that's not going to matter for long, is it? Alright, this needs to be out of my deck. Let's do that thing. Let's do this thing, I guess. I gotta discard a card, so it'll be this one. Because I'm doing just fine. And you stay sticky, and you stay sticky, and the bloody daggers can go. Oof. Master Blaster. Absolutely. Heal up! All of this stuff can just stay in my hand. And he's just attacking the bodyguard! It's so good for me! Alright, this needs to get discarded so I can draw it again. Now, we can Visionary Footwork this boosted Crushing Blow and draw 1,000,000 cards. My favorite. There's that wind-up! Wind 'em up! Alright, are you dead? I think you're dead. I should Kidney Shot just to gain the the experience on it. Cool. Now you're dead. Mercy? No, I don't think so. I got a job to do. So who hates me? Karin. Sketchy equipment. Take 1 damage whenever you use an item. Well, that's disappointing. Maybe I can convince him to die on... Commit suicide by Sal. Money. Cool. Spark cannon. Ooh, spark cannon is a biggin. I'm gonna want this on bosses. Yeah. Okay, let's take that. Target practice is improved. Now it'll attack 3 random enemies. It's a lot of random enemies for 1 energy. I'm on board. Apply 2 bleed. Discard it to 2 targets, gaining temporary power. Gain a counter whenever you gain a defense. None of these are the cards I want. None of these help me do the thing that I want to do. Like, I have a thing that I'm trying to do, and none of these things help with that thing. Like, Scatter kind of does, but it costs energy, and it's so roundabout. Like, it does nothing. I don't want to spend energy to do nothing. I want to spend energy to do something that also incidentally helps me do other things better. Scatter. Get out of here. The target is dead. Good. Well, that worked out pretty well. Time to fight a boss! I think I should get someone to come help me if I'm gonna fight a boss. How about you? Come help me. We got clerks. We got thugs. We got clerks, foremans, and thugs. Still just clerks, foremans, and thugs. I don't care about any of you. None of you are useful. Your love is not useful. Alright, Hammond can come with me, though. Ooh, what is this? I get a stack of dominance. When, what's-her-face, who is this girl? Who loves me? Kuga? Kuga the Spree Raider? Do I have raiders on this list? This is the first time I've seen a raider. It's not the first time I've seen Spree, though. It looks like all the Spree just give you dominance. Okay. Raider... Spree, Kuga, dominance. Okay, yeah. So far, this is pretty consistent, where faction determines the bonus that you get for having them on your side. Scatter hates me? Why does Scatter hate me? I don't think Scatter hates me. Quarren hates me. Significantly less people than you think hate me. Also, who's Scatter? Are you Scatter? You're Hammond. Nobody hates me. What is my quest? Am I fighting Scatter? I'm so confused right now. Oh, Scatter's the card. Yeah, that's okay. I hate Scatter back, so it's mutual. Everything is okay. I want to brain gills this intrigue, but it's also expensive. So I want to unstable that intrigue. Well, let's give me some composure. Composure seems like a good idea here. Let's draw some cards and put something that I want to play for free on top of my deck, like this Pale Airtight. So maybe the plan is I can still Brain Gills the intrigue even though it's expensive, because what else am I doing with my turn? That seems fine. It's 1 less influence, though, so we'd better get some more influence. Well, that was a good turn. Yeah. Well, Scatter deserves nothing less, Caden Cog. I'm sorry if this offends Scatter lovers. But Scatter's been causing problems for too long and must be addressed. Alright, I can unstable this Visionary Rebuttal, which is a pretty good maneuver here. Which gets me cards back, which is lovely. Let's get a million actions. Sure do love actions. Good draws, good draws. I think I'm just going to be playing everything, so let's just put a strong point back on top. Oh. I don't need to do anything anymore. It's all over. Rest in peace. Costs one less for each influence hat you have. Lose an influence. Alright, that's a pretty big hit. Kind of. I feel like I have better hits than that. Ooh, now this might be what I'm looking for. The extra card draw later on when I need it. A lot of people should hate me because I called them useless. Maybe. It turns out, I don't care. Because they're useless. If they want to hate me, that doesn't bother me. This is potentially tempting for, like, future insult battles, but that's maybe a little more situational than my deck currently needs. I'm gonna grab this. I've convinced Hammond to help me in my upcoming fight. Good. I've found my target. Crimson Drusk. Do you not have a picture? Crimson Drusk? What even are you? You're not real. You're a ghost. Crimson Drusk is a ghost. How do I fight a ghost? Oh. Crimson Drusk is an animal. That's different. Life Pact. How does this work? Brings their partner back to life if they've died. Oh no. Look at all of that damage. Everybody's doing AoEs? How dare you? Oh, both of these expend themselves, huh? That's unfortunate. Well, let's have you deal less damage, huh? Is that okay? I like Wound. Wound's good. Do I even need this? I kind of do need this. We can apply some random defense on people that I think are cool. Like the person who loves me. Yeah, keep this in hand. Absolutely. Ooh, big hits. Fume. Toxic Fumes. Take 2 damage. If ignited by Volatile Spark, take 10 damage. Ah, that sounds bad! Yeah. No worries. I have played video games before, Gaten Cog. Alright, I don't have any debuffs to worry about here, but this 11 is a little worrisome. Well, I guess I can get some defense out of this one, so we're probably okay here? That was not a lot of defense. Should be attacking the guy with the wound. I don't know what I'm doing here. I want to keep you sticky for the debuff stuff. There we go. That's some hits. That's a lot of power. I like it. More volatile sparks. Unfortunate. that extra power. Oh, beautiful. And here's my wind-up. Excellent. Alright, alright. Now we in business. Remove a random debuff. Does it remove my own debuff every time, or does it remove a debuff on the person I landed on? Crimson Drusk doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. It's sure gonna try, though. It's sure gonna try. I think everything else just stays sticky. Stay in my hand. Look who's impaired now. And we, of course, discard the Bio Accelerator, because that's beneficial. We can now afford to Visionary Footwork the boosted wind-up. Draw me some cards. Expend. Alright, I can expend these, so that's good. Let's just get him out of here. Oh, but it costs me 2 damage to do so. I understand why I might not want to do that now. Okay, great. That took a second. How many actions do I have left? Do I want to play the wind-up yet? I think I want to keep winding up. And I don't need the defense, nor do I need to get rid of debuffs. It's 1 stack of wounds. You're taking a lot of damage, huh? Let's help you out a little bit. And then this is actually a really good card for this hand, so I think I want to make that stay sticky also. The rest of this does not need to be sticky. Yo, Darkstar! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 26 months. That's a lot of months. That's like 2 years and some. I don't know. Some is a lot. But thank you so much for sticking around. Very much appreciated. Happy to have you here. At the end of your turn, ignite all toxic fumes in your hand and expend this card. Ah, that's how that works. Got it. Well, let's attack some random enemies. That's why I'm keeping this card around. This can just stay sticky. Let's attack more random enemies. How does this work? Bleed no longer decays. Wow. Okay, I know who we want to bleed. And it might be time to wind up. This is a big hit. I don't need you to stay sticky. I do want the stun to be sticky, though. More fumes, huh? You get bleeds. Get bleeds. Draw 2, discard 2 is beautiful here. We'll boost the wind-up and the Bio Accelerator. You're not dying yet. But people are taking damage. Oh, that was very specific. Okay. What are you doing? You're attacking everybody, and you are just attacking my Radical. I think we just keep on boosting wind-up. If I can set this guy up to die sooner rather than later, that's pretty good, too. Yeah, Bedlam should be sticky. So that is 5 sticky cards. Bloodthirst? Alright, I think we got this one. I think it's gonna be okay. Handful. That's unfortunately true. Yeah. Worked out just fine. Drusk Core. Hits all enemies and expend? That's fantastic. Yeah, you can get it in my deck. Kidney Shot is improved. Questionable. I think I like it better at free. It's too bad this doesn't get cheaper. I need more stuns in this deck. Stuns are so good. I still don't care about Recall. I think I don't care about Bulldoze. And calling in all favors doesn't sound like a particularly valuable way to spend my energy. Follow through. Combo points spent for the rest of this turn are regained at the start of your next turn. Okay. This is the temporary power thing. For the rest of the turn, gain counter equal to half of any attack damage you deal. Single turn? All this is garbage. Get out of here. All this is stuff that only lasts one turn. Get out of here, garbage. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. All hostility cards deal 50% less damage. Probably taking that one. Whenever you gain dominance, which I am not, deal 1 damage to all enemy arguments. Neat, but I'm not doing it. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. When installed, 2 random people will hate you. Wow, that's a hell of a fetish. Okay. I think we're doing this one, because I don't care about hostility cards. You win. Damn right. Well, good work, everybody. Let's sleep it off. Kilka. Kilka's a pamphleteer. Do I want Kilka to love me? I think I have the money to make that happen. What happens if pamphleteers love me? Start each negotiation with an influence. Well, that's not bad, actually. Although we do have a fair amount of influence gain anyway, so even though it's not bad, maybe it's not worth the money. I'll believe that. Let's talk to vendors in the morning. You dream of the grime beneath your nails and how it'll never come clean. In the dream, it's actually comforting. I kind of love these bedtime thoughts. Like, they're all super weird and I love them. You hated. Too bad. That needs to be fixed. Time to fix Karin. Assuming I ever get the opportunity. Alright. What have you got for me? There's that Ghost Strike again. Still don't think that's good. Double the damage on a random card in your hand this turn. Again with the this turn crap. I guess I do have Bedlam. So, like... Oh, honestly, this is a cool setup with Wind Up. Maybe I do take this. How much do I like Wind Up hitting for double damage? Turns out, maybe a lot. Well, I am easily convinced. I guess we're not removing a battle card. Or buying a graft. Or buying a graft slot? Nope, not doing any of those things either. Were there other cards that I wanted? Any of these 50s? Really, no. Like, Ghost Strike is interesting, but also feels like it's not very good. Like, 1-2 draw a card is mediocre. And the other half of this card, because I can't play both halves, is discard this card to make my attacks deal max damage this turn. And that doesn't feel like it's worth a card. Like, neither of these halves feel like they're worth a card. And I can only do one of them at a time. Like, this just doesn't feel like it's worth putting into my deck. Like, even if I was offered it for free, I think I would not want it in my deck. I find Noop and his guard. Ah, we've got to kill Noop. Nobody talks to Noop without going through me first. All right, L. Welcome to the team.
Capiosa.
Do I start with these things? Which thing do I start with? Let's start with gaining some influence. Like, I don't want to play this until I get something back from it. But I'm not at a point where I can get something back from it. Alright, let's just raw unstable and see what I hit. Ah. We've played a strong point. It was a pretty strong point. I feel pretty good about that particular point. Alright, now I can fix a particular card via unstable. Let's fix Grizzly Trophy, I guess. Yeah! I mean, as an unplayable, it's even worse than the printed card. Which is not a compelling argument for taking that card. Alright, I think I now have enough cards in my discard that I am happy to improvise cards in my discard. Let's draw some cards. What do we want to put back? I'm not planning on drawing any more cards this turn, but I don't have a talking point to put back, which is disappointing. So I think we're on Stone Fast Target and Lucid Deflection, which means the last card should be Intrigue, because we have enough influence now. So what do I want to draw next turn? Subtlety. And I still want to not take damage, but I can do that with a boosted deflection instead of the lucid deflection, so let's do that. No, let's just get this out of my deck. I still don't know where these ploys are coming from. It seems like they just show up at random whenever, like, Does this have, like, a chance to produce a ploy or something? Like, I don't know what's happening here. Something is happening, but I don't know what it is. Okay, now we want the AoE. Because I have more than enough influence to spend on this. We can Brain Gills our Subtlety. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I Brain Gill Subtlety, that's good enough, actually. Crafty? Crafty. Crafty? Crafty? Is that the cat? Does hitting the cat create ploys? Is that the deal? That feels like a thing I should know about, and currently don't. Set that up. I don't have a way to get stuff back from my discard yet. Let's draw cards and set up. So satisfying. Let's get some extra actions. We don't need setup around. This is now free. Gotta love free. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at the cat thing next time it shows up. You might be right. This intrigue has improved. So I can boost it or boost it the other way. I will always have influence to spend on it, so let's boost it this way. And all that's left is subtlety. How much better does subtlety get? Draw 3 cards. That's probably where I want you to be. Nope. None of these situational cards are cards I want in my deck. I kind of have more than enough composure generation. Doubling my influence doesn't feel valuable. And this feels super situational. I know I'm right. I'm very convincing. What are you? You're a heavy lifter? Man. Rad. Alright, what are we doing to you? What are you doing to us? Captain Nup. Nope. Vicious. Gain 3 counter when attacked. Oh, I see. Oh, I could get another Grizzly trophy. Temporary power? How about permanent power? My favorite kind of power. We do need to discard this Lumen Bioaccelerator. That is actually important to our continued best interests. And then we just throw cards. I dodged the counter. Oh, that's a lot of counter. Huh. So I just want to do big hits, not small single hits. Alright, that's good to know. What are you even doing? You're buffing yourself. Cool. Love that about you. I have nothing interesting to do here, so let's just stun you. And all of this becomes sticky. Sino Trainer maybe doesn't need to become sticky. No, it kind of does. Targeting Core absolutely doesn't. Kordeshi Feint doesn't. Kidney Shots to stay sticky, though. Apparently he doesn't counter while stunned. That's lovely. Where is my wind-up? Trying to set up for big hits. Let's apply some bleeds. Wind up? God, still nothing? We'll play that later. Wind up? Jeez. At least I have all of the defense. Well, we'll get wind up next turn, so I might as well save both of these. Big counters. Thump. Alright, how big can I make this goddamn wind up? Oh, it's a random card in my hand. That's disappointing. Maybe if I level it up, it will be less random. Actually, let's confirm that. Chosen card. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, I didn't play it! I didn't level it up. I'm bad. Bax hates me. Enemy spree join battle with less panic. Okay. Another Grizzly trophy? How many Grizzly trophies is too many Grizzly trophies? Hemophage we already decided isn't good. This is interesting. Because this rewards me for the thing that I am already doing. try this out. Maybe this is good. And it doesn't stay in my deck, right? I play it and then it's gone. So that's maybe fine. How many Grizzly Trophies is too many Grizzly Trophies? Maybe all the Grizzly Trophies is correct. I actually think the Grizzly Trophy is not good for me. Because I am kind of at the point where by the end of the third turn, I'm killing them anyway. And Grizzly Trophy is, like, superfluous. I mean, I guess it expends itself when I play it, so it's not staying in my deck. But I don't know how much I want that filler. Because, like, getting the initial talking point draws feels like a big deal. One is too much? Alright, noted. Noted. I think I don't take the second one. What you got for me, fish? Shock box. Okay. It's not terrible. Shrapnel grenade. Also not terrible. That's a lot of wound. But I kind of not into items right now. So let's see what negotiation drafts look like. Just trash the trophies? All the trophies? That doesn't seem right. There's probably some trophies that are worth it. Tactical Mind, completely irrelevant. Intrigue I like, but I maybe have enough of them. I think I decline these. There's definitely trophies that I like. There's definitely trophies that I don't like, but there's also definitely trophies that I like. Do I want another Intrigue? I might want another Intrigue. Show me my deck. Show me what I'm working with. I've got 2 Intrigues right now. And how many cards? 23 cards? Of which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 expend themselves. So once I go through the deck once, I have 15 cards. Oh, the Grizzly ones. I see what you mean. I understand. 15 cards would be 16 cards with another Intrigue? How do I feel about a 16-card deck? I feel like Intrigue is the kind of card that I want to be spending energy on. Like, if I'm going to be spending energy on a card, that seems like an appropriate card to spend energy on. Should trash the gills. Why? They don't hurt me. I mean, they kind of... okay, so the nominal non-downside of Brain Gills is because of Replenish. Although now that I am drawing a full hand every turn, the Replenish is... like, the card is actual dead. Agreed. However, whenever I add new cards to my deck, I want them to improve at a greater speed. If I get to the point where there's no more cards I would add to my deck, then yeah, you're right, trash Brain Gills. But in the meantime, I am okay with taking the hit of Brain Gills being in my deck in order to make sure that new cards are leveled up quicker. Just click on it? What about it? I can just choose to trash it? Really? Can I do that with other cards? How can I do that? How does that work? Why does that work? What other kinds of cards does that work with? All items? Is that every item? Oh, I can just remove items from my deck. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Thank you. That's fantastic news. Okay. That's actually really good news. Okay, thank you. No, I was unaware, and it was not at all, like, that was definitely never even hinted at. No, I think I still like Brain Gills in my deck for right now, especially because I'm going through, like, deciding what cards to add to my deck if I'm going to be adding cards to my deck. I do think the trophy should go, though. I think my deck is at a point where it no longer needs a trophy. I think I like the extra entry. Ooh, I could take another setup, too. That's interesting. Opponent argument is removed or destroyed. This is not worth it. Any argument is removed or destroyed. Ooh, that becomes more worth it. Do I take another setup? I think I take another setup. Having more cards for my the card that pulls back zeros to hit seems like it's worth it. So now we keep brain gills because there is stuff to brain gills. It's still just clerks and merchants. God, get out of here. At least Shake loves me. Venture forth and kill some monsters. I'm on it. You find the monsters. Oh, good. It's a lot of yotes. It's a lot of yotes, actually. Let's get some defense in here. I should maybe have done that first to see what I hit so I could focus better. This will... Oh, this will actually just kill this guy. So let's work on something else. But are they wild yotes? 3 of them are wild. One of them's a spitter. Yeah. Death to the yote. Yodi, it turns out. Alright, I can defend myself here. That seems valuable. I'm bleeding! He got me! He got me good. Whenever you discard a card, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Absolutely. Draw 2, discard 2. I'm not... There's no cards that I want to discard here, unfortunately. Maybe just draw 3? Maybe just defense 5? How much are they attacking for? Not much. What am I not going to play this turn? I still want to play the Boosted Bedlam, I think. I want to keep the Feint of Hesh around. Did that deal 2 or 3? I wasn't watching. Because of the extra power. I guess it's still 2, huh? Now I have to decide if I'm going to activate Stone into the Night or something else. I kind of just don't want to take the damage, so let's Feint of Hesh up. And make everything else sticky. Acidic Slime. Oh, boo. I can afford to discard this. That doesn't cost me anything. Whoa, those are some big hits. How are you hitting so big? Who let you do this? How about you don't, instead? Ah, still went off. Okay, well, that's what this is for. Get out of here, buddy. Not a lot of need to make you sticky. You can go focused swing. Well, this will stop anything. And then the wind-up will stop the other thing. Goodbye. And goodbye. We good. Success. Carapace? Apply 8 defense. Replenish. It's got replenish on it. Do you like replenish? I'll take 1. And efficient disposal is now going to... Oh, discard or expend. I'm not expending a lot, actually. So I'm kind of okay with keeping it at discard. And making it cheaper seems worth it. Nope. Nope. Neat, but no. Get money, get paid. So what have we got going on here? Still a bunch of garbage people hanging around. But Plaka and Rake are here to help me out. Need some adjustments? Absolutely. What are my options? Deal 2 bonus damage while you have any defense. Oh, that seems rather strong. Start of your turn, gain 2 temporary power if you played 8 or more cards in your previous turn. I don't think I'm going to be playing that many cards. First time you expend a card each turn, draw a card. Expend isn't discard. But this is good. This is basically 2 power. You got me. That's probably worth the 300. Probably. Well, we're now very out of money. So we can't hire anybody to help us fight a boss. Which is maybe a problem. Time to find out if that's a problem. But Drabbit will help out. Drabbit's a friend. Oh, and he's Rise. Blech. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's get this out of here. Plan to unstable the airtight. Then we can drop some setup. There is now no more planning. Influence and the setup are still deep in the deck. So I'll keep Brain Gills around. Disappointing. I can get rid of this setup. This is not a problem. And then we just spend energy on everything else? Sure, might as well. Yeah! And now that's back down to 0, right? No, it's a permanent increase. God damn. Yes, I will spend that influence. That's fine. Get this card out of my deck. No ploys here, although he is targeting this for 10. Wow, what a guy. Why is my subtlety expensive? You jerk. Well, let's gain some smarts. Actions will help. Setup will also help. I don't have the Brain Gills, but I can still just play it. Five. There's zeros in my discard? There are. Oh, there are many zeros. Let's see what I can get out of you then. What's left in my draw? Okay. Oh, I want to get the Brain Gills for the intrigue, so let's get the Brain Gills back. And then the setup of the unstable. With the unstable, I can actually play the subtlety without needing to spend energy, which is nice. Sure, let's do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's start doing stuff, including intrigue. We should Diplomatic Instincts first to take advantage of having the more influence. Now we can Brain Gills the Intrigue. And now we can plan. It's a pretty strong point. Put Subtlety on top. Unstable to Subtlety. Free Subtlety. What a deal. And then we just win, right? We spend the extra influence and win. That seems like a good idea. Got him. Intrigue becomes again enhanced. Subtlety. Is it 3 cards? It might be 3 cards. Low Blow is cute. Doesn't feel necessary. Second Wind. Gain 1 action for every 3 cards in your discard. Also doesn't feel necessary. And Tactical Mind is actual garbage. How's my deck looking? 2 on setup. I think this is now the point at which we can probably get rid of Brain Gills. I don't know that I'm going to need more cards in this deck. This deck is probably has as many cards as it needs. Thanks for helping out, Drabbit. Hope you live. Hope you survive this one. Sharpened Blade. Yes, I bleed whenever I get damaged. Please don't do that thing to me. I don't need this now. But I'd rather keep it around, so let's toss the Stab because I only have enough room to play 1 more card. And we boosted. And you're sticky. No bleeds today, buddy. It is piercing, though. More abilities. Abilities are good. I'll take the power. Power is always good. Kind of don't want to play anything else in my hand. Applying defense doesn't help. This doesn't matter right now. Stay sticky. Oh, that's a lot of bleed. How do you get so much bleed? Ah, there's my boosted wind-up, finally. On a random card in your hand this turn. Okay. Which card is doubled? How do I know? Is it the Pale Kidney Shot? Was it the wind-up? I need a combat log. I once again need a combat log. What are you doing? You're buffing yourself. Oh, you're gonna give yourself counter, aren't you? Maybe don't do that thing. You're sticky. You're sticky. These two can go. You don't need to be sticky. Oh, but you already are. I guess it was the wind-up. I wonder how I was supposed to know that. I could remove the random debuff, or I could kill you. So let's just... L hates me. All items lose 1 use when added to your deck. Oh. Well, that sucks. Zin's Razor. Yeah, that's fine. Everything can just always bleed. Okay, now we have a reason to take that card that heals me when I cause bleeds. Expend all non-hostility cards in your discard pile. I don't think I want to do that, but I'm always happy to take more planning. Literally always happy to have more planning in my deck. I think there is no limit to the amount of planning I want in my deck. That's not true. I probably want less than 10 planning. So if I have 9 planning, and I am faced with the opportunity to take a 10th planning, I don't take that one. Or there's duplicity. What would I want to duplicate? Is there anything particularly relevant? Any ability gains that are like, oh yeah, if I could play that twice, that'd be amazing. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm just taking the planning. Nope. How are my graphs looking? I'm full up on negotiation grafts. That's good. The negotiation graft was one I didn't want anyway. Enemies no longer surrender is a little annoying. I don't want everybody to hate me. I do like making stuff cheaper, though. Especially because I can make them sticky. Murder for hire. Hey, look, it's someone who hates me. Well, let's nip that one in the bud. Ah, and Kuga's around. Thanks, Kuga. Again with the insults. I forgot about insults. But now we got dominance, which means I could take advantage of the insults, maybe. Expend all non-hostility cards in hand. That's atrocious. Alright, so we want 1 point of planning to get Pale Airtide on top of my deck, but that doesn't actually matter right now because I don't have the other thing. What if I reconsider this dominance? Aw, now it's the influence. Alright, the influence I do want to keep. We are now keeping the influence. Alright, planning, do the thing. God damn it, it's all garbage. Well, if I'm going to be drawing something again, let's draw Strong Point. Once again. Alright, this should just happen. Awful. But once I play Mending Drain, I can play the rest of the insults, so I guess that's fine. Not that it was particularly effective, but it worked. Good job, good job. Alright, this is free. I love it. That's a lot of random stuff. How to deal with all of that random stuff? Does drawing and having the effect from Strong Point not cause Airtight to trigger? Are there zeros in my discard? Oh, there's plannings. There's plannings. We want to plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is legal. 6 influence. I can afford to spend some influence. Let's spend some influence. I am now able to plan. I'm still going to draw cards, so I'll put Strong Point back on top. Drop setup here. On the list of things that are free, setup. Now I think we stick subtlety on top and unstable it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'll be at 7. Which will draw me a full hand. Okay, that'll work. More setup. More simple, please. My top card is Insult, so I definitely don't want to unstable the Insult. That would be a bad move. A terrible maneuver. We are more than fully defended. That's not true. We are still taking 1 actual damage on our influence. But I'm going to be playing more cards, so we're probably going to be more than fully defended. Probably. 9 influence, so Complement deals 5 damage. And Flatter deals 5 damage. Well then, let's do the one that gains me influence. 6 damage. Round it up. Forgot about round it up. Defend yourself. You got it, buddy. Ready to do a defense. Take 1 damage whenever you use an item. Enemy spree. Join battle with less panic. Everything else is positive. Oh, good. We already have the wind-up. Looks like it's focus. Do I want to stun him? I could. Might as well. There's only 1 more round in this combat anyway. This is the only one that needs to be stickied here. Nothing but items in this hand. Look at this hand. What a garbage hand. Alright, let's just kill him. Sino Trainer now becomes specified. Good. Makeshift Dagger. 50% chance to destroy it. Otherwise, it's a free wound. Take it. Sounds good. Free wounds. Finisher! Nope. Another survival reflexes? Seeker is finally here! I get to gain 3 defense and heal 3 whenever I discard this card. That's so good. This is exactly what I wanted. I've been wanting this the whole time. It's been like 4.5 days, and I've wanted it for 4.5 days straight. And now I finally have it. It's finally in my deck. Love it. Love it. Fantastic news. What's up, Kilka? Pamphleteer. Del the Foreman, who is useless. And Kuga, who already loves me. And also, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money for anything. Murder for hire! Let's go kill someone. Murder for hire, I should have known. I don't think I could have afforded to bring anybody with me, but, well, let's go. Oh, you have a lot of defense. You have a lot of HPs. Gain 5 power when below 32 health. Okay. We definitely got to make this wind-up happen. And I get to keep my power. Love it. So I don't need to... Am I dead? No. No. It looks bad, but it isn't. I just gotta be focused. Below 32 health. Okay, but they're both at 52 health, so I have some room. More stuff to do this turn. Make that be sticky, I guess. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Or we could just do it. Um, there's the counter. How do I feel about the counter? Then I'll take some actual damage from Thug Jenna. Oh no, I have all of the actions, so I'm actually unworried. Can spread this around a bit. And I could stun him if I don't want to get countered. So, okay, let's do that. Yeah! It's a big hit. You're gonna do stuff I don't like. So let's activate the thing that gets me defense. And I guess do my best to defend. And both of these stay sticky. Oh, wound is no good. You get to bleed some. Oh, that still gives him the counter. Ah, disappointing. I can afford to hit you with a strained strike. Probably just defend myself here. They are already sticky. That's a lot of damage, actually. But I got an evasion for all the infinite hits on people. That's definitely getting discarded, as is the Bio Accelerator. Good discard choices. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 times 3 is 18. 28 damage. Oh boy. And this is going to cause wounds. So there's actually 5s? 30? 40 damage? Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's see if we can get some more defense then. I can't afford to actually do this turn, because they're going to gain so much power. Nor can I afford to do this, so I guess we just are done. Keeping these in hand. But not these. Maybe this, actually. I think I'll keep the Dross Core, actually. Woof. Alright, time to see what I can accomplish here. Do I just start with the target practice and see where we go from there? Might just start with the target practice. See what I can accomplish after that. Woo! That's delightful. That was actually perfect. Alright, so then let's see if I can kill him then. Because this'll kill him? No. Not yet. I'm gonna need this defense, though. It's possible that this kills him. What have I done that made it possible that that's gonna kill him? But both of these are going to hit hard. So, oh, but only this one's going to hit hard. Because this is the only one that's actually hitting me. So this is maybe okay. Let's go for it. Where are we at? No counter because of the panic. That's great. I can get you to panic. That's not going to be a problem. And let's get you panicking also. Or closer. Oh, sweet. I got it. It turns out Ragnar extremely not dead. How's it going, GV? Welcome back. Yeah, this is working out pretty well. Very few drop frames today. We are keeping the Razor and the power supply. We're not keeping the bleeds. But it doesn't matter because the fight's over. Because they're dead, and everybody else is panicking, which is exactly what I wanted. Your surrenders I will accept. Hiku hates me. Oh. Status cards cost an additional action in battle. I'm not sure I care about that. I might just not care about that at all. Yet another Grizzly trophy. Nope, pass. Calamity Jar. Gain 1 action and draw a card at the start of my turn. Fantastic. Take that. Duster is more discarding. It's too indiscriminate. It's too low value a card to include. I like Uppercut, but it's expensive. Gash has potential now that we have the Razor. But I think I don't want it. I've killed the target. Good. Good for me. What have you got for me? Money or a battle card? Or battle card removal? I'll take the money because that is more money than a battle card removal. So if I wanted to remove a battle card, I can. And now I can also have money left over. It's a rescue mission. Rescue Drabbit from his enemies. Okay, I'm on it. Sounds like a deal. And none of you are even remotely relevant to me? Nope. Wealthy Merchant, Clerk, and Wealthy Merchant. Useless. All of you are useless. You're not getting away from us, Drabbit! Aren't you? Looks like Delano's gonna dislike me no matter what. But this is a lot of fighting. So maybe let's just convince. It's an intimidation attempt! Ah! Red cards! Do I have Drabbit on my list of how he helps? He is Rise, so he probably does Rabble Rouser. He's not on my list, but he is Rise. Man, the Intimidates are actually really bad for me. They really gum up the works in my deck. I need more discard ability. Draws an additional card every second turn. Oh, that's actually pointless. Why is that even there? Just gain some more influence, I guess. Gain some more influence? Probably gain some more influence. It's not like I have AoE. Or I care about AoE right now. My discard consists of 1 0 cost. Can I get another in there? Do I see another? Sure, draw me a card. Ah, we boosted some planning. Good, that'll be another card to draw. In that case, let me put Strong Point there so I can draw it again. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8, so I draw 2, that's fine, but let's Axe the Pale Setup first, just in case. Now we plan, just in case I draw a thing with Replenish. Which I don't think exists in this deck anymore. I'm not drawing any more cards. So let's put a Strong Point back on top. And I don't care what the top of my deck is the other part of that. But I also have enough to play basically everything in my hand. Not that any of it matters. We'll do that. We'll do that. And that. Seems legit. And then next turn, I will draw cards and probably just win the game. They took my setup. And my smarts. It turns out I drew cards and won the game. I like this deck. I like what this deck is doing. Hey, it's another solid point. I probably draw that. I want to include cards that allow me to discard in order to draw. Where is my cellar? Is there a cellar in the negotiation deck? Does that card exist? Compendium. Show me cards, Sal cards, negotiation cards, and we are searching for discard. None of these allow me to discard cards. That's disappointing. Okay, can I search for cards that cost 0? Search by cost ascending. What costs 0? Veiled Anger. This card that I haven't unlocked. Oh, interesting. Attitude is a created card. So let's not include uniques. I guess I can't only select everything but uniques. Alright, fine. So we got setup, we got plead. Buying time, which is garbage. Well, it's not garbage, but it's not what I want to do. Veiled Anger is okay, but it's going to be real low impact. Planning is good, and that's it. I guess there's maybe, like, upgrades could make things pale. Can I manipulate parasite item status score? So I don't think I can search through upgraded versions of cards. But maybe I can find all of the ones and check their upgrades and see. Enforcement? It's unique. Oh. How do I know that it's unique? It just looks like it's rare. Like, I know this is unique. This is unique. I think there's even the upgraded version of it. But, like, it's the same card frame as planning. Which is rare, but not unique. Game! Very convincing? That's neat. Ergo does not become free. Quick thinking does not become free. Level playing field does not become free. Build rapport does not become free. We're not playing a press in that deck anyway. Reconsider can become free. But that's only a once. That doesn't end up in your discard, so that doesn't matter. Good Impression can become free. This card loses 1 damage each time you end your turn. I feel like that means it can eventually get to 0, which is not ideal. Oh, but it's also an expend card. That doesn't matter. What is the goal plan of this game? So I'm playing in Brawl mode, which means it's a little bit more streamlined. But overall, it's kind of this story-driven thing following the story of one of the main characters as they do things, but it's mostly a deck-building game, kind of like Slay the Spire. I realize you've been watching this game enough to already know that, so maybe I don't know what you were trying to ask here. This can become free, but is also expended, so it doesn't matter. This can become free, but is also expended, so it doesn't matter. That doesn't fit into the deck's game plan. Deflection is never free. This looks like it's unique. But also expended. There's really nothing, huh? Nothing fits into this strategy. Ah, okay. Yeah, so the version that I'm playing right now is the Brawl version, which is a lot more streamlined. It cuts out a lot of the story elements and mostly throws you from event to event, so you do the combat negotiation parts of the events without worrying too much about the story. If I was playing the actual story mode, you would see a lot of more character interactions, you'd see a lot more dialogue, a lot of, like, reasons for why you're in a specific place that just doesn't show up in Brawl, because Brawl has it all streamlined out. And right now I am going through all of the available cards to determine if any of them actually fit into the strategy that I am trying to do. The cards that exist and have, like, actual 3 common cards supporting them and, like, nothing else. Yeah, now we're into the 2s, so no way. So it's... what? Calm? And then all of the other, like, actual zeros that I would expect to be zeros. Pretty limiting. Anyway, the question is, do I want another solid point? And I think the answer is yes. Time to fight a boss! Let's see if we can get some help. You seem like a person who would help me. Goni. Goni's a thug. Kilka's a pamphleteer. Do I want pamphleteers to like me? That starts me with an inspiration. Goni, the thug. What do thugs do again? I feel like thugs were also not particularly useful. Minor increase. The first attack in battle is pumped up, which is minor. Foreman actually useless, but you I'm hiring. I guess I have enough money to... I have enough money to make you love me and then hire you. Presumably 210. And then, so 310 is how much I'd need? Yep, I do have enough. Or I could just hire for 200 and not care whether or not you love me. Or I could just go with Kuga and call it. I think that's good enough, actually. Let's fight. Let's battle. Meet Follow Paulo on the road. Alright, you're coming with me, buddy. Alright, that happens. There's only 1 in the pile, and I'm not getting a planning yet. Okay. How much influence do I have? 2, so I can afford to spend 1, but I want to do this first. Now it's 1, now it's 1. So I'm still only getting 1 card back right now, so let's toss some unstables up there and see what I can pull. Hey, I pulled the planning. Love it. Love it. I think I just want to get strong point back again. Let's toss out the setup. Setup is useful. Now let's get some cards back. I want the planning, and simple plead is more damage than setup. Now that we're planning again... Oh, it's just the default planning. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Do I want to play anything off of Unstable? Probably. Play another strong point, I guess. And then it expends itself? No. Oh, the Unstable expends. It doesn't expend the card that it draws. But it does put it into the discard somehow, which is unique. So I wonder if after that happens, I would be able to get it back. I just dealt 55 damage on the first turn. This is a good turn. Ow. Sure, you can steal cards. It doesn't matter. You're already dead. I don't think I have another way to heal. Other than the mending thing, which I already took. And I don't think there's anything that I want to... Aha. We found the thing that I might want to, take advantage of. Oh well. Setup becomes lose 1 influence. Keep an extra influence. Hey, Evil Eye, it's that card that we were looking at that's actually not helpful for the thing that I'm trying to do. Attack a random enemy argument once for each enemy argument. Oh, that's cute. I don't want any of these hostility cards. Get out of here, red cards. You're bad. Attack! Oh, it's Nadan. Excellent. Let's kill him. Power. Oh, scary. 11? That's a lot. What else are you doing? Gain 8 defense at the end of every turn. Okay, I understand. I guess I do want to defend myself? It's going to apply in a status, which is maybe bleeds? I don't know if it's going to be bleeds. But I don't want to take any more damage than I have to, considering I'm already low on health. You are staying sticky, boosted wind-up. Ah, I'm bleeding anyway. That's unfortunate. Oops, I should have done this first. Get me discards? Excellent. We're discarding the wind-up. Okay, I don't want to discard anything else. Ah, no, I definitely want to discard the Bio-Accelerator. That's correct. Do I apply defense over here? You're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. So let's start getting this damage on the table. Do I just want to do this to start leveling up the wind-up even more? Kinda think I do. Get that out of there just for the heal, because I'm not sure if I'm ever actually going to need the defense. And then all of these things can stay sticky, because Feint of Hesh is best saved in reserve. Look at that power increase. God damn. What a monster. I love her. Ooh, do this first. I know how this works. Choose a card to discard. It's Seeker. Choose a card to level up. It's Boosted Windup. Yeah. Ooh, sure. $66 seems like a reasonable amount of damage. I would not like to take 21. So how about we stun you? Seems reasonable to me. Call Protection. I see. Well, this seems like a good place to start. Excuse me? Did I get countered on? What just happened? Oh, I took a damage because I played an item. I forgot that that happened. Alright, let's double my focused swing, I guess. Which is now free? What is making things free? Start of your turn, okay. So one thing. You're already gonna die. That's cool. I don't want to kill you, but I do want you to not attack me. Choose a card to discard. We found it. Well, you I want to kill. That worked out pretty well. Nadan's Blade. Apply 4 stacks of a random debuff chosen from Wound, Bleed, or Impair. That sounds lovely. Seeker can indeed improve. Its cost doesn't matter because I will always be discarding it. I think there are 0 rare cards that matter to me. Planning matters to me. But none of these cards. This is neat. But I don't know that it's worth it. I'm going to go with not worth it. Whenever you attack, gain combo, whatever. Whenever you discard a card, gain power until the end of your turn, whatever. Nope, none of these. I'm getting another reputation for violence. Okay. Killer! While this is in your hand, gain a dominance, unplayable, replenish. I don't like that card. I have no room for more grafts, so I have to decide if any of these are worth replacing. Whenever you draw a status card, draw a card. That doesn't matter. Gain an action at the start of your turn, enemies no longer surrender. I don't want that. Gain an action at the start of your turn, battle card upgrades with multiple upgrades are now fewer options. Okay, I don't care about any of these. I think this is fine. Although, maybe I take Quick Strap anyway, because we're not doing upgrades anymore. Like, we've just upgraded everything anyway. And then I can axe, like, Cloister's pretty good. But this is better than Quick Charger. I just get the extra action. Better than Quick Charger's questionable. I have to keep Annihilation Cage. Annihilation Cage, like, makes part of my strategy keep doable. Like, the reason I can do the thing I'm doing is because Annihilation Cage is unique and rad. This just feels like it's extra energy, which means I should always be trying to add defense. Oh. I should always... I kind of forgot that I had this. You know what I should have done is drilled myself some extra slots before we got this far. Like, I know I'm going to get a graft during the boss fight. I don't know if I had the time or the money. Money specifically, I think. I didn't have the money in order to be able to do that. But also, I don't know that I had the opportunity. Like, I'm not even sure that I've seen... what's-her-face? Graft Girl. Since I got all these grafts. Do I want to replace any of you with a free action? Not this one. That is already giving me a free action. So it would be Cloister or Quick Charger. It kind of does the same thing that Quick Charger does. Although Quick Charger is, once it's boosted, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 2 until played. Okay. So if I have expensive cards, Quick Charger is actually better. And how much do I want to keep the extra damage from Cloister versus getting an extra action? How bad is... I feel like I'm back and forth on whether or not I need all the actions I have. But ending up in draw a card feels very strong. Stronger than the boost from Quick Charger? Probably stronger than the boost from Quick Charger. Okay, let's replace Quick Charger then. I'm okay with that. There's Plaka. Oh no, I'm about to go to sleep. Okay, good. Then, drill me some slots. I can only get one of them. Battle needs more help. What do you have for sale, speaking of? 10 max health. What are my other options? Pets? I can't get pets. Not allowed. Not allowed to have pets. I've gotten the upgrade that has told PETA that I would be a bad pet owner. Not allowed to have pets. Kashio always seemed larger than life, and while you sleep, you feel the shadow of her influence pressing down on you. Well, feeling better now. New hated. Disappointing. You mean I didn't kill them? What am I doing messing around, not killing people that hate me? Venture forth. Be the heavy. Alright, let's get a move on and see if I can actually finish this before the stream ends. It's intimidation! She'll dislike me no matter what, huh? Intimidate or beat up Esnitho, but remember, don't kill her. Alright. I think I'd rather do the Intimidate than fake the 3-on-1. It's a little frustrating, but whatever, here we go. I gotta do something about this card. Kind of a lot of cards I gotta do something about. Let's protect my inspiration. And now we can plan. That's fine to go on top. Let's do this first though. My discard is 1 0-cost card. So let's unstable this away. And then we can plan. Get that solid point back on top. Make a good point. And then I can unstable this one. Kind of doesn't matter what I unstable, does it? Oh, this has replenish! I could have been drawing this the whole time. I didn't even think about that. So this will just draw me an extra card, which is nice. I drew an Intimidate. Not helpful. Alright. Only 44 damage this time, because the Intimidate's messing things up. And let's fully defend. That seems like a good idea. So how does this work? When this argument is destroyed, deal 10 damage to Sal's core argument. Or, we could just remove it. It could just not exist. Alright, did we win yet? Is this over? It's looking pretty good. I like my odds. Think we got it. I think it worked out. Extra damage, please. Oh, it's another plead. Okay, this one I'll actually take. That's the thing I actually want. Max resolve by 5 or draft 2 battle cards. I really do not care about my resolve. So irrelevant. I got health for days. Let's draft some battle cards. Are they all bad? Maybe they're all bad. Survival reflexes is not bad, actually. Improvise a random common or uncommon maneuver card. It costs 0 until played. I'll take another survival reflexes. Unplayable if it's discarded. Insert a blade flash. Well, that seems good. Is it? It's a discard that gets me 3 to 4 damage. Guaranteed. That's not bad. And when upgraded, 2 blade flashes and gain 3 defense. That's pretty good value for my discard, actually. Alright, I'll take it. It's finally something else to discard that's not wind up. I mean, wind up's great, but it's not always going to be in my hand. 274 money. So we can spend some stuff on Rake. How much is this going to cost me, actually? If I press this button? 150 shills? Okay. And what do you have for sale? Mostly garbage? Another wind-up? How do I feel about another wind-up? That's maybe tempting, actually. I feel like my deck is too full of garbage right now, anyway. Like, we only really need one at a time. But I guess once I play it, it would be nice to have a second one on deck. Draw another one sooner rather than later? Sure. A second wind-up is probably correct. A third one is probably incorrect. Is there anything that I want to get rid of in my battle deck? Is there anything here that I feel like is not useful to have? This is starting to bother me. This is irrelevant. I guess it's just a card I can discard. Should have just kept it. Alright, whatever. This is pretty low impact compared to everything else in my deck. So maybe this one I can get rid of? And otherwise, we're, like, pretty happy with the deck. Almost everything does what I want it to. We could probably stand to get rid of one of these Kodeshi Feints. And Fight Dirty is, like, questionable how good it is. I think everything else does pretty much what I want it to in this deck. Alright, Stab of Savagery, you're out. And there goes all of my money! Love it. Choosing sides, huh? Alright, I want to be on the worse side first. Because we're going to have to turn around and fight back the other side. So we want to fight against the Hessians first, because they're going to be more annoying to fight against. I'm getting statused. What is this 105 crap? Alright. I want to make sure I don't kill anybody, though. That's actually important. and I can't apply stuff. So if my allies die, that's actually completely fine. I'll keep this around. It's probably better for me if I keep it around. What does this mean? Okay. What is this debuff? Annihilation. The next card played will expend. Oh. Well, if it's got expend anyway, that's fine, right? What is this? Out of ammo. Can't fire their gun until they reload, so they're reloading. Got it. Well, I don't have enough discards. We finally got there. Oh, that's the wrong one. Well. Ooh, I don't want you to die, though. Ah! Curses! Keep all of these cards. I'm being too effective, you guys. I kind of need to wait and, like, not do anything and just keep myself alive while they chip away at my allies. Alright, what do I want to keep? I want to keep none of these. Keep the ones I'm already keeping. Well, that didn't work out well. I spent too much damage. Oh, it just ended. That's cool. Lumen Darts. While this is in your hand, deal 2 damage to a random enemy whenever you draw a card. I don't think I want that. I'm not drawing enough cards. And then having, like, random unplayable cards in my hand is interesting. But... oh, no, actually this is amazing. Because if it's sticky, then I draw cards across turns. That's actually amazing. I'll take another footwork, absolutely. Footwork is amazing. Love footwork. Alright, alright. Yeah, I goofed on this one. This could have been better. Keep my power. Who's dealing 14 to me? Bartender Urkrow. And Coda's about to die, unfortunately. I don't think I can get 30 damage here. Not quite enough. 30 can stop you from doing things. I don't know what these statuses are. God, I guess I should have done this the other way around. I didn't realize how powerful this team was going to be. Wow, they're monsters. What What is this? Ammo. That needs to stay sticky. The daggers do not. Let's see if I can save your life. Nope. Where's the 10 coming from? Foreman's Sunna. Okay. What else do I need to do here, then? Maybe. Is that enough? Maybe. Yes. What are you doing? You're buffing yourself. Alright, we need to get more damage over here, then. Can I apply heal 4 over here? I can! Love it. Stay sticky. Deal damage at random? That's potentially dangerous. This is also potentially dangerous. Like, I don't want to kill Chemist Ento by accident. But, that might be where we're at. Oh, good. Well dodged. You are attacking me for 10. You're attacking me for 12 unblockable. What a guy. Well, this will panic you. Still don't want to do that, I think. Keep those cards. Rally, huh? That's not gonna last. What happened to the other thing? Does it have burnout? Oh, Lumen Darts has burnout. I can't actually keep it around. That's too bad. If this was sticky, it'd be amazing. Alright, well then I guess I'll trash it. I didn't realize it was not going to stick around for things that were good. Okay. Well, now I know. I know a thing about things. Let's see what we can accomplish here. $15, attack at random. Seems bad. This won't kill, probably. Let's try this instead. So if I do this now, is it still going to hit one of them? Possibly? I actually don't know if attack at random avoids people who are panicking. That would be fantastic to know. Ah, but now I don't need to. Whew! Got through it. That was rougher than it needed to be, for sure. Now it's 3 bonus damage while I have any defense. Must remember to add myself defense before doing things. Whenever this card is improvised, nope, nope, and I'm okay without more target practices. Oh, you've got stuff for me. Love it. Combat drone and Robone. I'm not here for pets. My alternative is max resolve increased by 5. Well, alright. $144. That's not enough to do anything relevant. Also, none of you matter. Try to look scary. Okay. It's Cricket. You have backup, do you? Let's talk about your backup, shall we? Two influence. Let's gain some influence. Let's gain some influence. Let's gain some influence. Oh, I should have done the AoE one. Well. But now we can get some cards back. I guess we're gaining some more influence. Love it. Alright, well, I didn't exactly defend myself, but that's pretty good. My airtight! It doesn't matter. I probably draw cards and just win. Oh, I didn't just win. That's news. It's a little surprising that I didn't just win. That's how that usually goes. Random card by 2 until played. Alright. This is actually neat, but not super impressive. Like, I could upgrade this, probably. Or I could just get another slot and have more things. I think I'm okay on plead count now. I think I have the correct number of pleads. Now what I want is more of the cards that get me the cards back. Which card is that I am specifically talking about? You. Rebuttal. I want more rebuttals. Alright, let's fight. Cricket dislikes me. Am I trying to kill her? No. Cool. Let's apply some wound. I like wound. And I have the defense up, so that's good. And wind up is sticky. And I took no damage, my favorite. Is it time for big wind up? It is not yet time for big wind up. We gotta do little wind up first because I want the extra experience on it. And then I just play my entire hand. Thank you for the surrender. Footwork because... Oh no! It's boosted footwork. I wanted visionary footwork. That's disappointing. Alright. Well, boosted footwork is maybe okay. I forgot about this. At least this one got me the right upgrade. It's got me the wrong upgrade, but we'll see. Maybe that'll be okay. Maybe for long fights, Twisted Wind-Up is good. I don't know. Improvised. Only card in your hand. Insert 2 blade flashes into your draw pile. Nope. None of those things. Some amount of money. Win the crowd. Oh, I like that one. Alright, let's see what we can accomplish. I don't think I need help for it. I think we could just go do it. We got a Spree, Admiralty, Civilian, and Spark Baron. I don't remember what spree is. Civilian, I think, is probably where I want to be. Oh, it's a wealthy merchant. I should have been paying attention to that. Because kickback is garbage. I don't want more stuff put into my deck. Let's set up. I kind of feel like I want to flatter here. Because the extra AoE is important. Rid of that setup is good. Then I just play everything, right? We just play everything? Should have played that first. Because I'm taking some damage. Ow. How dare you hurt me? What is this? Money talks. Start of each turn, a random card in hand costs an additional 10 shills this negotiation. That's atrocious. How about you never do that to me? Start with some setup. Three influence right now. That's fine. Am I ready to do this yet? What am I getting back if I do that? I'm getting back this plead and some pale setups. Let's get some planning in the discard pile first. There's nothing I particularly want to plan. Could put a strong point back because that's fun. Get a planning and a setup. Sounds fine. Well, if I'm going to be planning again, let's make it a strong point. Not quite winning this turn. Easy peasy. I don't want any of these. I'm making friends! Everybody likes me. Alright, time to go fight a boss. You come with me, buddy. Should probably hire somebody else to come with me to fight the last boss here. One of the merchants? Or the pamphleteer? Probably one of the merchants. Oh, you're a clerk. I think I'd rather have the merchant. Merchants feel like they do some actual business. Let's go fight. Justice. Justice should definitely be on my team. We got Chake, the civilian heavy laborer, and Lily, the civilian wealthy merchant, to assist. Civilian laborer and wealthy merchant. Civilian laborer is stoic. And wealthy merchant is deep pockets. Wealthy merchant appears to be its own class. Wealthy merchant. What's her name? Lily? Who's this guy? Who am I running with? Not on my list of allies. I don't think he likes me or loves me. I think he's neutral to me. Like everybody else in this goddamn world. What was his name? Lily? I think it was Lily. Merchant? Lily. Yep. And you gave me deep pockets. Which does what? Start of your turn, add one hush money card to your hand. Oh. Alright, well that's pretty good. I'm okay with having hush money around. That seems useful. And then Stoic is just amazing, right? It just blocks forever. And then it also, like, further blocks things when there's spillover. So we should try and keep Stoic alive. That seems reasonable. Grab in the discard. Nothing yet. One zero pale setup, but let's draw some cards and see where that puts me. We're just gonna be doing the one-shot planning. We should probably put Strong Point back on top. Let's get some planning back, I guess. And we can play Purified Know-It-All for free, I guess. And I'll leave... That seems worth it. And I'll leave one unstable around. In case something else happens. Alright, it's free, so let's do it. Alright, I think we just win, right? I just win here, I don't have to worry about it. So let's make sure Mending Drain happens. Spend some influence and kill you. Seems good enough. Planning has improved. It becomes 2 cards. Good job, planning. And there's more planning! Do I want more planning? I think I do, in fact, want more planning. I like planning. Alright, it's Cascio. This is it, the final boss. Yeah. I think we're gonna be okay here, but that is a lot of HP. Alright, I want to choose you to discard, and you to discard, and nothing else helps me from discarding. What do you do? Power Glaive deals additional damage. Attacks 1 additional time per turn, damn. So you're buffing yourself and attacking Lily for 15. Okay. Let's start with this. Bleed. Okay. Might as well use it while I got it. Captain Justice. Wow, I can't believe I didn't realize that before. That's amazing. Keep this in hand? Just keep this in hand, I guess. Smack. Nice. You're attacking and you're buffing. Alright, so just like the previous first turn. Like wounds. Let's get some defense up first before we do attacks, because that increases my damage. That's a thing that we've learned. Because if we have to discard, we can. This doesn't get me any benefit, and let's attack. More damage, more better. More wounds, love it. Oh. Did she just call for her glaive like, "Hey Rhodey, I need a different weapon"? Nice. Discard wind up. Oh, I still don't have defense. Let's defense up first. Crap. Not gonna get to discard stuff, huh? Okay. Make those wounds work for me. Completely absurd. Not even a... Barely an inconvenience! All allies lose morale at the start of your turn. Dang. Oh, I guess we don't want Vectorini to hate me. That's good to know. But we've won. It's all over. Great success! Fantastic. Brawl's working out pretty well for me, huh? New cards! Do any of them fit into the deck that I want them to fit into? No. Gains 3 damage each time this is drawn while you have influence. Wow. Okay, I like that. That seems pretty effective. Draw 2 cards, gain 1 influence for each diplomacy card drawn. That's not bad. Apply bleed, discard, apply bleed, and put it back into your hand. Woo! It's like wind up! Alright, I can get used to this. I can get behind this one. Good, we have another wind up. Discard your hand, gain 2 defense and 2 counter for each card discarded. Apply 4 defense, increase by 2 for each card discarded this turn. Okay. Not like bad. Spend a dominance, destroy an enemy argument. That's cute. Spend all dominance, gain an action and draw a card for each dominance. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. Especially in a deck with heavy dominance. Woo. That makes me want to go red again. Deal a bonus damage for every other hostility card in your hand. Okay, that's not sure about that one. Draw a card for every card played this turn. Expensive. I mean, not really, but like, paying energy to draw cards means you have less energy to use the cards that you drew. Target a random enemy for each card in your hand. Oh. Neat. Can heavy-handed just target the core argument? I don't think so. I don't think so. That would be amazing, though. I'm sure not. I'm sure not. Draw cards until you draw a maneuver card. It costs 0. Heal 1 health for each card drawn this way. Oh. And if you have less maneuvers, this card's just even better. Make it pale or make it enduring. Oh, man. That's pretty wild, actually. Just keep healing. Just keep on going up. That seems good. A Prestige 3. Cool. Cool. And now there's a new daily. Escape the caves. Alright. It is now 6:15 though, so